Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Hope everyone's well. I didn't sleep that much last night. I was still, like, whenever I beat a game. And so I played Tales of Xillia Mila's route last night. I'm still, still reeling in my head what's going on. So that was exciting to do that and, mark that off the list. I don't know if I'll ever get to Jude's route, to be honest. But maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll make time to do Jude's because there are gaps in what happened in Mila's route I am curious about. And I did really enjoy Tales of Xillia. So I'm looking forward to playing more Tales games at some point. But hello everyone in chat. Hi Twisty Rain and Optimist. You're messing with a 3D printer instead of playing games. What are you making with your 3D printer? Crash Zero, hello. Groot, hello. Jose, you're not late. We just started. Let's see, what's the verdict now that you've had time for it to land? For Xillia, I still feel like there are some flaws I had with the game. Maybe it was kind of apparent when I was playing it. I still don't think I've mastered the combat system. Like, some of the boss battles, I feel like they're just a little bit uneven of how you handle them, that I'm still a little mixed about. But overall, I thought the plot was a lot more, had more depth to it than I expected, especially some of the character plots. So I was happy. I guess one of the good things where I didn't know how to do the end game or how to go to the end boss. So I was kind of like, going all around the map and seeing all the events and side quests I had missed. I was, seeing some of the, character, what would you call it? Some of those character moments, get a little bit more in depth that I appreciated personally. So I really enjoyed it. And some of the twists and turns, though, they did make it seem like, oh, this is the final boss. Nope, psych. This is not the final boss. We keep going. And there's this twist for you. So I'm really curious to play more Tales games and see how I compare them with each other, I think. But if I compare them with other JRPGs, I think they're good. I just don't think they're going to be my favorite franchise ever, which is fair. There's so many great franchises out there in JRPGs, but it was good. I look forward to playing more, for sure. You're building a 3D printer. How do you build a 3D printer, may I ask? That sounds complicated. She's awake and recharged. I am, and I just filmed a podcast. Like, I woke up at 6:30 so I could eat. And then our podcast takes usually like 2.5 hours to film because we do our actual show and we do an after show to unwind for our channel members. So I've been up for a while. Hi, Tony. Yeah, even after 5 games, I still don't have a handle on the combat. Yeah, I think it was obvious I did not have a handle. There are times where I would do some good combinations and things. I finally learned how to do the mystic arts, which I didn't know was a thing. I must have skipped that tutorial or the little blurb, like, by the way, you do this really cool animated move if you press B after you get, the full burst or whatever it's called, the full charge. But no. The 11th hour I learned that, which is good, but still. Hi, Lurock. Question lightning round. How is it going today? What do you have for breakfast with the Sunday fit and any Thanksgiving plans for the end of the week? So today we did the podcast. A little teaser was we were talking about some cool games. I will, hold up a couple games I talked about and you can fill in the blank of how they're all connected. So, okay, I'll just hold up these ones. I talked about these games. You could guess what the topic was. That's the teaser for today. This won't be this week's podcast episode. It'll be the next week's podcast episode. We are filming ahead of time because of Thanksgiving. And I talked about more of the games than just those 3. But those were 3 games I talked about. What else did I want to say? And then for the fit, I wearing my Hades sweatshirt with Cerebus here. I just been wearing all my sweatshirts lately. It's been cozy. And for breakfast, I got the Costco. They have this blueberry cheese croissant thing that's new. It's delicious. So you just heat it up in the toaster oven. It's delicious. I split that with my a family member, so I don't have to eat all 6 of them. But I'm down to my last one. I had the second one today. Yes, I am playing Dragon Quest II HD2D. And for plans for Thanksgiving, I'm going to post my schedule. I meant to do that before we went live. But I have my schedule all figured out for this coming week. I usually have Thursdays off, so that worked out. But my schedule has not changed. So it'll be the same stuff. Let's see. Except, oh no, actually Wednesday I'm going a bit earlier than usual. So it'll be in the schedule that I'll post. Hi, Joe. I did get some sleep. It just probably did. I don't think I got quite 7 hours of sleep, but that's okay. Hello, Lord Gonzo. Let's see. I'm going to stream on YouTube. I guess that makes it 2 of us. What are you going to stream? We could stick 2 cables in Emily. The world will run power grid. She's the new Nikola Tesla. I don't know where I get this energy from, but somehow it works. Yeah, it didn't scare me off for Xillia. I think there are a lot of good things. That was good. Like Brandon said, they're a B-rank series. Not that that's bad, but it's like eating McDonald's. It satisfies a certain itch. Yeah, I think Tales, they bring some things that are a little bit different in the genre. Like, I like all the anime cutscenes, all the skits. I thought they're fun. They're fun. You know, it's like junk food. It's fun to have every once in a while. Let's see, building a 3D printer, it's complicated. Let's just say it's a technical learning experience, many disciplines of electronic software and sourcing from China. I'm sure that's complicated. Phoenix, good evening. Hello. Those were not games I bought. I've had those games for a while, so that's not the tie. Hello, Trin. Devoid Dude, hello. Let's see, I was playing Stalker 2 today on the PC and trying to plot the trails the first chapter. Ooh. What's the hardest requirement for platinuming Trails in the Sky first chapter? They don't make you do nightmare mode, right? Because I know there are some plots that require that for Trails. Which is a bit much to ask for, if you ask me. Hello, Kai. How's my day so far? It's been early. We had a fun episode that we filmed for the podcast, though. And good morning, LCD LED. I do have a toaster oven. I like my toaster oven a lot. I actually use it more than my main oven because I usually don't need to toast or heat up that many things. And so it's very convenient. And it heats up a lot quicker. I also, toast bread and bagels in it, too. But, I don't have a traditional toaster. I think if you had limited kitchen space, go for the toaster oven instead of the regular toaster if you like to bake stuff or just reheat stuff. Regarding the thing I said yesterday, the criticism reviewers had when Xillia first came out on the PS3 was people disliked Mila's lisp. I didn't notice it at first, but I couldn't hear it now. A little bit of a lisp. She just sounded more robotic to me than anything. I don't remember the lisp so greatly. Maybe I'll have to replay some of the cutscenes and see if I notice it more. Anime cutscenes are always nice. Wish more games use them. I agree. They're so nice. Like, I think the Tales ones, especially in Xillia, they were just so pretty. I think they did a good job with them. I kind of wanted more, to be honest. One more. Just give me an anime cutscene game. Just all the anime cutscenes. The Great Wah, hello. And Greystone, hello. Hi, Alex. Let's see, Nightmare Mode and beat the final boss at level 100. It's the only 2 I need. Oh my gosh, that's going to take a while. But good luck with that, Devoid Dude. Good luck with that. Hi, Maths. Let's see, I'm going to stream the 25-year anniversary of the TV special, Arthur's Perfect Christmas, which aired November of 2000, and maybe edit the title of the stream. So, I think the issue with streaming, specials like that, sometimes you get with some, copyright issues, but hopefully that's not, especially if there's, special songs on it. So I would just be careful there, but hopefully that's be fun to, react to. Did you finish Time Stranger and Final Thoughts? Is it a 10 out of 10? So I beat that a while back. I haven't done all the side quests. Or I want to go back and complete my field guide, to be honest. Maybe once the DLC stuff kind of, drops off. Or drops and all, like all the waves and stuff. Maybe I'll revisit it. But I liked it a lot. I would give it a 9 out of 10, which is very high for me. It's one of my favorite games I played this year. Probably like top 3. Very good. Kitchen tips with Emily. Yes. Like, I find a toaster oven essential for my daily life. I don't need anything else. Like, I had a toaster oven over a microwave for a long time, and that was a lot more helpful than my microwave. Yeah, I don't have a traditional toaster. I only have a toaster oven because it does more things. It does. It does. Like my air fryer. I have not had an air fryer. I have seen those, you know, the 2-in-1 toaster oven with an air fryer that I know some people enjoy. I got a hand-me-down toaster oven that didn't cost me anything, and I like it a lot. So I haven't upgraded. I have limited kitchen space, so no air fryer for me. Let's see, considering it's 2 generations old, Xillia held up really well. I think so, honestly. I think so too. Especially that era of games, sometimes a lot of those didn't necessarily hold up that well, like the PS3-ish era. So I was pleased. What games did I buy for Black Friday? Super Groover. I've not bought any games for Black Friday yet. I'm still debating on what to get, or if I should indulge. I'm still debating. I'm trying not to buy that many things recently. Kaipo, hello. Happy Sunday. And a Red Mongoose, hello. Hey, yo. 11-hour stream yesterday. It was more than 11 hours. It was almost 13 hours yesterday. I wanted to beat Xillia, and I did. Though I spent too much time meandering towards the end. I probably could have shaved off like 3 hours there. But I was like in my delirium state of, you know, streaming. Like, I want to reach the end. Where is the end? And, you know, all these cool cutscenes I must watch. So that's what happened. I fell asleep, but yes, I did finish. Persona 5 has pretty neat anime cutscenes within their games. Ironically, those cutscenes are better animated than the actual Persona 5 anime. That's sad. That's kind of sad, actually. Yo, hello. See, I'd wear a Pro JDP just to be on the safe side and lower the volume. Yeah, I'd be careful. Do I sleep? Yes. I just didn't sleep that much. I'm probably gonna have to take a nap today, to be honest, after stream. Which is okay. And then probably I will get to sleep in tomorrow, so that's nice. I'll make up for it then. Vicious Soldier, hello. A game changer for me was a microwave air fryer. I've heard of microwave air fryer combos. I'm still curious about those, how that works. Hi, Justin. Yeah, the microwave, like, I like reheating it for my rice dishes rather than just putting it back on. I used to just put it back on my, like, you know, stir fry it on my stove. But microwave makes it easy to reheat. And then there are some, like, dishes where if you get some pre-made stuff, the instructions are to use the microwave. So it's made some things easier. It's just my microwave takes up way too much kitchen space, counter space for me, which is unfortunate. Let's see, I have a nice death in Wolfenstein 2. Nice. Looks like Final Fantasy VII Remake was the definite winner of December backlog poll. So, because I finished Xillia, I'm thinking next Sunday, actually, a week from today, I'll be starting Final Fantasy VII Remake because, yeah, that's definitely the winner. Out of 30 votes, that was the clear winner. So, I don't know if I'll be able, I think I might be able to, like, complete Dragon Quest II HD2D next week. If not, like, we still have some time before Octopath Traveler 0 comes out, so it should be winding down, and then focus more on Octopath Traveler 0 for December and Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'm dedicated. You know, like, there's a part, like, when I'm in, like, towards the end of the game, I want to see it through to the end, you know? I feel just so determined. I don't want to stop. I just want to see it through. So that's what happened last night. I could have divided that into 2 streams, but oh well. Oh well. Let's see, I'm waiting for Tuesday until I get my next paycheck. Then I can get some good game deals. Nice. Would you say Xillia is a good starting point for Tales games? Yeah, Hypno, I think so. It was my first ever Tales game, and I think it did a good job at explaining, you know, what to expect. It had interesting characters, interesting systems, and the story was a lot deeper and darker than I expected. So I think it's a good start. And then they're supposed to be remastering Xillia 2, the sequel, probably next year. So might be good to start there. So yeah, I'm going to buy some pen and paper RPG stuff from Exalted Funeral on Black Friday, and that's it. I don't think I've heard of Exalted Funeral. I need to see what that is. That sounds cool. But pen and paper RPG stuff, that sounds fun. I haven't done that many of those types of games before, but maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah, it's sad the anime cutscenes became rare and 3D models increased resolution. I think so. I think so. Some people say you're advanced AI. These live streams are impossible. How? How? I make too many mistakes, I think, to be an AI. Let's see. Now that you've had time to rest, how good is Xillia? It's an essential buy for 2025. I think you could wait for a sale. Like, I think it's on sale right now. I think you get it for 30 instead of 40. And Bandai Namco, like, it's going to go 20 probably next year. You could wait until it's closer to Xillia 2 to come out. That way you could play kind of both back to back. But it's up to you. I think it's worth getting though. I'm planning to buy it on physically on my PS5 since I played it PC. I heard the microwave air fryer can bake a potato in 15 minutes, and that's very tempting. Ooh. Yes, yes, next Sunday. Let's see. Only trick of the combo is you can't keep metal in the microwave part, but you could have metal sheet for the air fryer. Oh. Yeah, because you definitely can't microwave metal. So interesting. Do you know that YouTube only streamed 12 hours, or is that a thing you found out yesterday? I did know that. I was very conscious of that. That's why I had to make a new video for the end boss so that that would not be cut off in the VOD. You really liked Final Fantasy VII Remake? I think I will too, so I'm looking forward to it. I have played the OG and I played Crisis Core Reunion. I need to actually watch Advent Children, I think, before I start Remake Sunday. I have it. Where is my Blu-ray? It's somewhere. I'll have to watch it because I haven't watched that yet. And I hear there might be some implications of that for some part of the trilogy. It is a long game, but we got December. We got December. So you're the first person I've seen who could play more than 11 hours straight. Like you said yesterday, playing with glasses makes a huge difference. It does, because I think if I had my contacts on, my eyes would be probably more hurting today. So I'm wearing contacts today. That means no 11-hour stream. No 11-hour stream. Or it was like a 13-hour stream. It was almost 13 hours. Let's see. Always so many games and just too little time. It's always that way. You haven't played Final Fantasy VII Remake yet? Do you plan to? So yep, can't stop playing at the end. That's why I finished games at like 3 to 4 a.m. a lot of the times. Yeah, I try not to do that. I try not to mess up my sleep schedule, but sometimes it's hard not to, resist and not do that. King Stud, hello? Wait, for Final Fantasy VII Intergrade Remake Switch 2, sadly it's a game key card. I don't buy game key cards. I might make an exception for this one. So I have it on the PS5, but yeah, I don't buy game key cards either. But you can always buy it digitally unless you want the box. I think it comes with like some magic cards in it. There's like a booster pack, which is, I guess, something physical there. Grace's Every Master's already 20. Oh, that's tempting. I have this list of games I'm considering. I just need to figure out what I want to prioritize and how much I want to spend for Black Friday this year. Nice. Let's see. FF7 Remake is a great game. It really helped introduce me to the Final Fantasy VII series and their characters. I'm almost done with Rebirth, and it's pretty amazing. That's what I hear. I'm trying to finish these before, Part 3 comes out. I have a feeling we'll get a teaser for Part 3 soon. So I want to be part of that hype window. Let's see. I told my manager that not everyone knows everything, and you have to tell them. Well, that is something. Let's see. I haven't watched Advent Children yet either. Always wanted to. Same. Like, I've heard about Advent Children before I even played, you know, Final Fantasy VII. It always just looked cool. So I want to see how well it holds up. I have the 4K Ultra Blu-ray, whatever it's called. I'm going to play it on my PS5, so we'll see how it goes. Have you ever bought a game that costs more than $500? No, I have not, actually. Did you pay for one? That's even the collector's edition. That's hard to find. The most I paid for a collector's edition, I think, is $250, and that's probably my limit, to be honest. At that point, I would probably wait for some sort of remaster, remake, or just play it digitally. When it comes to collector's editions, while I like them, especially for my favorite games, some of those, like my favorite IPs, they have other sort of, you know, cool collectibles. I would rather spend the money on, like, for a figure or an art book or a soundtrack than just buy a marked up collector's edition, you know, if I missed out on that window. Because usually the contents of a collector's edition are not that great in comparison to some other things you could buy for a similar amount of money, you know, for the same IP. See, when I was a kid, I watched someone put a CDR in the microwave, and it was pretty cool. Did it blow up? What happens when you put a CDR in the microwave? I have so much energy. I'm jealous. Really, I feel a little tired. Maybe I just sound excited. I don't know, because of the topics. Don't the mods? We'll make sure to cut you off streaming 9 hours tops. I'm determined to beat Dragon Quest 2 HD2D. I'm allowing myself, let's see, I'm going to be streaming that at least 3 times next week. Yeah, so I haven't released my schedule yet, but basically Tuesday, Friday, Saturday will be Dragon Quest 2 HD2D time. So I'm hoping to finish the game by Saturday. Because I think I'm a third of the way through, I want to say. We'll see. Like 25% to a third of the way through. Since we just got our 4th party member. Official party member that I could control. She's not just a guest that does her own thing. This is crucial for, I think, planning, you know, how your party does stuff. I don't want them to act on their own. I'm going to be revisiting Ryza 2 on Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming a little bit earlier than usual, so I'm going to start at noon Pacific rather than 4 p.m. Pacific. Because I'll have to leave a little bit earlier that day. And then Sunday will be Final Fantasy VII Remake. And that's the first time I'm going to be streaming off of my PS5. This will be interesting how that works. I hope it works out. If not, I might just buy it digitally because I think it's on sale for like $20 and I will just stream it on PC. But I own it. I shouldn't have to double dip like that, but we'll see what happens. Hello, Nee? Oh no, I'm behind. Let's see. Yes, this is a Hades hoodie. I have the Cerberus. I think Fangamer's still selling this. I've had this for a couple years. I like it a lot. I think it's a really good graphic. They have some really good graphics for, you know, the games that they offer on there. So I already spent a lot this past week for the early Black Friday sales. That's why they keep extending that window of when Black Friday has. You know, they want to get your dollars before the actual date so that they lock you in to the sales. Night Owl energy strong, only until it's not. It's true. Amazon is so slow. I bought Hades 2 and it's still waiting to arrive. Yeah, I try to not buy stuff on Amazon unless it's discounted for games usually. Like for day 1 releases, I usually go with Best Buy because they're pretty good at delivering it within a couple days of when it's released. If you, you know, have it shipped to you. Or if you do in-store pickup, you can usually get the date releases. And so that's usually my go-to when it comes to pre-ordering. Hades 2 is amazing though, so I hope you enjoy it once you get to it. If Game Geek cards weren't a thing and all the games were normal cartridges, what games would be on my radar? I think the same games are still on my radar, you know? Like games that are on game key cards, for the most part, I could get on the PS5. So they're still on my radar. I would just buy them on the PS5 instead of the game key card on the Switch too, you know? I think the same thing, like I know Trails Beyond the Horizon. That's like one of my most anticipated games for next year. It's game key card on the Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2, but I usually buy Trails on PS5, so I'm not too mad about that, you know? And most of the first party games that I'm looking forward to from Nintendo will most likely not be on a game key card. So we're talking Zelda, Xenoblade, Fire Emblem. So I'm just gonna have a small collection of, you know, Switch 2 games eventually. And a little sad, you know, Nintendo systems won't be my like primary console anymore. I move more towards PC and PS5. That's just how it's looking like. Advent Children Watch Party? Can I do that easily? Or would I get in trouble doing that? I don't know how watch parties work with streaming. Let's see, the CDR label probably burns off in the microwave. Oh, I see. What do you think about Terminator 2 Collector's Edition around 125 USD? I haven't seen what that one looks like or what's included. And the most recent Collector's Edition I bought was through Limited Run, and it was the Ys versus Trails in the Sky. And I bought that because I think it was priced at 100 plus shipping. So probably ended up after tax and everything around 125 USD. I mostly bought it because I'm a huge Falcom simp. And I want the Steelbook. The game's not my favorite, to be honest. It's kind of cool to see, you know, the Trails in the Sky characters interact with some of the Ys characters and, you know, with each other in some way, but the gameplay is not my favorite. But I still want the collector's edition because I can't control myself when it comes to Falcom, apparently. Let's see. Very true about contents of collector's edition not being worth it. I'd rather spend a couple hundred of a nice anime figure. Yes, I agree. I made an exception though for Ys versus Trails in the Sky. I did skip out though, to be clear, on the limited run Trails in the Sky first chapter collector's edition because I thought the contents in there were not as good as Pinbox, which actually I have my Pinbox stuff over there. I don't know if you can tell in the corner. It has where you have all the portraits of the Trails in the Sky characters. That's the big box it came with. It was really nice. Like the whole box, it opens up. They have drawers for everything. Like that's how the collector's edition should have been for Trails in the Sky first chapter. Not what Limited Run is doing, and who knows when that's actually going to release because it's not out yet. So that was awesome. Also, the orbit. Let me show you this. So cool. It's so cool. Like, look at this. And then I get to customize it, like your little quartz in it. It's so cool. I love it. It's magnetic. It's like the coolest thing. And welcome, readers of Uncommon Soul. Hello. You got me when I was excited to show off the Pinbox stuff. But hope you're doing well this morning. Yes, early stream. That's what we do. That's what we do. When I have plans in the evenings. Let's see, shoot, I already forgot what that is, but did that come with the CE? No. This came with the Pinbox. It's called the Bracer Box. That's offered at pinbox.com. They're out of the UK, but they have really good merch. I hope they do something for Trails in the Sky second chapter. Like, even if it's, like, this thing was expensive. Like, it cost more than the Trails in the Sky first chapter collector's edition from Limited Run, but the stuff was good. It was good stuff. Okay. I'm still behind. Let's see. Let's see. It's cool as I remember many YouTube shorts of CDs in the microwave. That's cool. Target is having a buy two get one free books. You got all three Rise Up art books for $72. Oh, are those are in English too, right? Because they did do that for Riza, her art books. I was tempted to get those. I know Amazon has had the same deal for those art books. I haven't done it yet. I don't have room for art books right now. But I would love to have that Riza art books. Maybe someday. Someday I'll have to get those. I have a couple of the Atelier art books. I have Aisha's, and I think I have Lua's. Yeah, I have hers too. They're good. Love the Atelier art. Let's see, 125 is cheap in my eyes. Sealed Resident Evil 7 Collector's Edition PS4. eBay is around 800. Well, I guess collector's editions are always relative, you know, when it comes to price. For the most part, I always just look at like what else is available that I might like more from that franchise. If it's worth it, then maybe I'll get it. Like I buy the other Trails and Ease collector's editions. They're usually around the $100 mark. I don't go usually above that. If the stuff they include in there, it's not worth it. But I did buy this pin box. How much was it? It was like $375, I think, with including shipping and tariffs. So it was expensive, but I was willing to pay that for the goods that were inside of it. So it's all relative in what's in it. Capcom has a good sale on games right now, like Resident Evil. Do they have the Resident Evil 4, the Ada DLC? I know people were asking me to play that. I should maybe look into that. Let's see, I think it's been Black Friday on and off since August. That sounds accurate, Napalm. I had no issues with Amazon delivery. They usually do next day. You must live near a distributor for Amazon. For me, it's not usually next day. It usually takes like a week. But it depends. Head fakes, hello, good morning. How's the Tales experience? I finished it last night after all of that. But it was good. I was happy to finish it, and I look forward to playing more Tales games. Yes, Trails is great. Yeah, Amazon distro sucks now. I wouldn't buy it if I didn't have the Prime credit card with 5% back. Yeah. Do it in Discord channel. There shouldn't be issues. That's true. Have you made your selections for the video games of the game awards? I still need to do that. I probably should do that today. I know which ones I would vote for, but I haven't done it yet. That's a good reminder. How was I able to stream for 13 hours straight? I did take breaks. Like, I did eat. I don't know. Sometimes I'm in a one-track mind. I want to beat this game, and that's what happens. So I bought Pizza Tower from Fangamer only because of the poster. Really? Yeah, if it's worth it. Like, Fangamer, though, they make good quality games, though. So you probably got it all on, you know, the disc or cart, depending on which version you got. See, Falcom discussed moving away from Switch 1 sooner rather than later. Sad, unfortunately, once Switch 1 version stop for Trails, I'll continue PS5. That makes sense. I think their games, like, if you look at Cold Steel 3 and 4, they were not optimized for the Switch 1. I know Trails in Sky First Chapter wasn't bad, but you were kind of seeing a little bit of just how wide the gap was between Switch 1 and PS5 releases. So I could see why they're trying to, you know, move all their stuff to certain platforms where they could well optimize things and not waste too many resources trying to spread it out on different types of hardware, you know, and all that. Because they are a small team. I forgot what that was. Nope, not the CE. It was Pinbox. I'm so behind. Let's see, I'm bummed. I made Dragon Quest 3 progress, but I need to get ready for work. It'll always be there. It'll always be there. You know, to enjoy after work, hopefully. See, items seem like it could be a puzzle. Yeah, a little bit. So for this, you could just like, I need to maybe, I want to kind of actually have this match the ornament I had for Estelle at the end of my play. I kind of forget what configuration I did. So I might change that to match, but it's so cool because it's magnetic. You could change, you know, your, the colored, they're called quartz in it. And it's just so symbolic to what Trails is and also what my channel name represents. So I had to get it. It's so good. Mobile Suit, good morning. Any Black Friday deals? We made a whole podcast episode, actually, on the JRPG Pursuit, talking about Black Friday deals. So I made a couple of selections on that episode. But there's some good, like, $20 deals out there right now. As far as watch parties go, I think you could, on Twitch, if it's available on Amazon Prime. Oh, really? That's cool. Happy for you got the namesake ornament in real life. I have this one, and then I also got the other expensive one. Hold on, it's over here. I got this one too. I got this a couple of years ago, and it opens up. It's a pocket watch version of the ornament. I don't know how well that's gonna show on the camera, but also an ornament. Look at the size difference. Also, this thing's so heavy. It's so heavy. Oh gosh. But I got all these ornaments. I want to get, you know, every single arc, they have different tactical ornaments and they look different and they're called different things. So it'd be really cool to have more replicas of the different arcs eventually. I'm hoping Pinbox does that actually. So I can have a display of, you know, the ornaments through the ages, all the different arcs. It'd be cool. Let's see, the price is me looking at 2 statues of Legacy of Kain for 300, but worth it for the fandom. Yeah. See, I highly recommend Tales of Vesperia next. The dialogue is comedy gold. I do have that on the Switch, also on PC. Though, most likely, I'm probably going to be streaming Berseria when that comes out, since I do have some connections with Bandai Namco. And I want to see, you know, what do they actually do with this remaster. Let's see, yeah, I love Dragon Quest HD 2D remakes. Do you think Square will do HD remake of 4 through 6 that were released on the DS because of how the HD 2D remakes are going? I think so. I think we're going to get all 3 of those, probably in the HD 2D style. I'm just curious if they're going to do something for 8 and 9. Probably. Like, I feel like Dragon Quest, there's always going to be an audience in Japan for Dragon Quest. And I think after what they've been doing for these HD 2D remakes for 1 and 2 and 3, like, so many people are like newly discovered Dragon Quest or see like how good these games are, myself included. I think we're hungry for more Dragon Quest. So I think so. I could totally see it. Oh yeah, you know what's good on YouTube now? They have this summarize button. Oh, that's like an AI generated summary. It's actually not always accurate. You have to be careful with some of the AI stuff they're doing on YouTube. But and they don't always, it's not always accurate. That's all I'll say. Be careful there. It might be improving, but it's some of the stuff I've seen in some of those summary boxes, I'm like, oh, that's not what the video was about. Let's see, I don't buy LEs, but that ornament is admittedly very cool. So it's technically not an LE. It's merch. There's no game associated with it. Like, it didn't come with the game, but it's very cool. I'm surprised they didn't sell it separately because I think a lot of people would have jumped on this if it was sold separately. But I hope moving forward, they will have some ornaments available on their website sold separately. So more people could have these. They're really cool display pieces. I want a flip phone case that looks like the Zypha from Daybreak. Me too. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Mr. Blee, hello. I'm doing well. Excited to get into more Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D today. Oh, a minor score at my local game store. I picked up Phantasy Star, the Sega Master System. Yay. Yay. That's cool. We were just talking about Phantasy Star actually today on the podcast episode. That is a franchise I've not experienced yet. And I think Sega, they have something there if they want to do true remasters of them. I know they have ports available for Phantasy Star 1, 2, and 4, I think. Do they have 3 too? Maybe I skipped 3. I don't know. Like, you know, those collections and what they did for I think Phantasy Star, we were just talking about this on the podcast. Let me remember. I guess when Sega was doing all their kind of legacy kind of things, their collections before they put that on a physical, they're releasing, you know, some games like 1 by 1, and I think Phantasy Star 1 got some sort of like huge like upgrade treatment, right? I want to say it was that one we're talking about. That sounded like the way to play it, so I might try that at some point. I think you can only buy it like on the digital storefronts though. Speaking of Bandai Namco, have I played Code Vein? If so, what is your thoughts and trailers for Code Vein 2? I've not played Code Vein. I have that actually digitally on my PC. I was thinking of trying it before Code Vein 2 comes out because I do want to stream Code Vein 2. I'm thinking that's going to be my first Souls-like game, as a way to kind of ease into the genre, and then eventually maybe do some Dark Souls or Elden Ring, if I like it, since it's, you know, the anime-ified version of Souls. And it just looks cool. They've been doing all those trailers for characters recently, and it looks cool. I want to get into it. See, these games are incredible, and I want to make see a remake of 8. That would be so amazing. Yeah, I don't know if they need to do too much with 8, other than maybe streamline some things with like the battle systems, maybe go a little bit faster or something. But I would be here for it. All the Dragon Quest games. We need Dragon Quest 8 remastered port. I'll take anything. Sweater is sick. I wish I picked up the Tunic shirt you have too. Do they still have it on Fangamer? I know there's a lot of new Tunic stuff that you can buy in multiple places. Hopefully it's still available. It's a good shirt. It's very nice. Let's see, Dragon Quest. We're big on remakes from the beginning. They remade 1 through 3 on the Super Famicom. Oh. That's true. That's true. Let's see. This sounds embarrassing, but I got Dragon Warrior 3 on the Game Boy Color. Not that I don't appreciate the new remakes, but the particular game really helped me reminisce my early days of the Game Boy Nintendo experience. That's not embarrassing, you know? We all have games that we're super nostalgic for. Like, I still love, you know, Pokemon Silver, even though Crystal is technically better. I never played Crystal, but Silver is still my favorite Pokemon. I haven't even played Soul Silver, which I know people are saying is even better, but I still go back to Silver. Good old Silver. I love Silver. Have you received a game or figure that arrived damaged, either due to customs or postal service? I have had some games. They weren't like, it didn't damage the game itself, but like the box got damaged. I didn't do anything with it, to be honest. Some of the cases, like game cases, you can replace, which was what I was considering doing. When it gets to the art, though, that's when it's kind of, how do you replace that? Figure, thankfully that has not happened to me. I've accidentally broken figures myself when I tried to assemble them, but that's the extent of broken figures so far. For me. I need to play Phantasy Star games. Same. Phantasy Star on the Sega Master System. This game that it's really hard to know where to go and what to do. They're most likely in that era. I can see it. Let's see. You have a difficult question that is critical of people my age? Why? Wait, so we're trying not to get political. Are you trying to get political? Like, this is kind of the space we're not trying to get political. Let's see. Right now I'm doing some off-stream grinding in the game. I'm going on stream. I do like the story for people to see. Grinding, boring to watch. That's fair. That's why a lot of the games I've been streaming have, you know, has been, I guess, what do you call it? Like, I think there's something therapeutic having grinding sessions on stream. Like, you could chat like about other things. But a lot of the games I've been avoiding grinding for that reason. It's a little boring. So yes, Dragon Quest 8 has something I wanted to remaster long before they started remaster any of them. Yep. Not sure if the remaster of Phantasy Star games, that's an example of RPG games being hard because of the direction we were to go. I think that's a sign of the times, you know? Like, there's a lot of, like, I know, for example, Tales of Xillia, which is, you know, PS3. It's not quite as old as Phantasy Star. There are a lot of, I think I appreciated how it had the markers of where, you know, all the events were and things, because apparently that was in the originals. So you would have missed out on some cool cutscenes if that was the case. So you're going to love Code Vein. It's my favorite Souls-like. I love how in-depth the class customization is in the partner system, and there's a learning curve, but I think you'll learn it pretty quickly. I might try to play that January, like early January, is what I was thinking, because Code Vein 2 comes out, you know, end of January, right? So I don't know if I will play it on stream or off stream to try it out before Code Vein comes out too. See, this is why I keep saying RPGs and racing games are the best genres now. I'm not sure of other genres that are better, but these two. My country, customs officials are very rough. They damaged a retro game that cost me a lot of money. Fortunately, the damage was repaired, but always wary when a game arrives at customs. Oh, yeah, I've heard like it does sometimes vary country to country. I've had other things destroyed by our postal services, and basically the postal service says, sorry, we're not gonna, it's just what happens. We're not going to do anything. There was no insurance, and even trying to get insurance, you know, to repair damages of what they obviously did when it was being in transport. It's very hard to file for insurance and get your money back when they made a mistake. Like, I've had packages, it looks like they ran it over by like a truck or something, but they still delivered it to me, and they had like a little sorry sticker on it. I'm like, that's all you're gonna say? Sorry? Sorry. It's not great. See, I would have gotten a lot more homework done if RPGs were easier to figure out back in the day. I think it's maybe a good thing I wasn't gaming as much when I was hardcore into my studies. Otherwise, I would have been too distracted with studying. Like, basically, when I was in college, I was a student first. That's what I did. And then late in high school, I was basically a student first. Like, the first 2 years in high school, I got by. I didn't really focus on things. And then it was until like mid-grad school when I was mostly done with my classes. That's when I started getting back into games and getting distracted by games, but it's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Optimus, for that. Yeah, like, I don't think we need to go on a diatribe about politics and make generalizations about people's ages of what they should or should not be doing because of that. Yes, but I love drawing paper maps and old RPGs, scouring every forum, game facts. It was nostalgic for the time, for sure. It's just, I think we don't have the time for that anymore. Or there's just too many games, you know, to choose from. It's hard to, you know, pick and choose. See, I think ordering directly from Sony and Nintendo have my favorite because they pack orders really well to protect from any shipping damage. I never actually ordered directly from Sony. I want to say I did once from Nintendo, but that's nice though. Had a custom slice an arcade circuit board with a box cutter. International Customs Service is futile. Oh. Now that I think about it, I think I did receive one Switch game where there was obviously some box cutter happening. I don't know how the game got damaged and sliced that way. Actually, I think I still have it. I haven't replaced it yet because I'm like, what do I do with this? It is... Where is it? My Langrisser copy. This is maybe the most damaged Switch game I got. I don't know how easy this will tell. But I got some sort of like slice here. On the front cover, it didn't damage the cover art, which is nice. But I'm like, I should replace the Switch case. There's a little slice in it. There's a slice. And this is kind of an expensive one. But it is what it is. It's on the shelf, so it's out of mind. And on the shelf. Let's play the game. We should play the game. Say, blame the game for you not getting homework done. What did I study in school? Oh, in college, I did statistics. And then in grad school, I did more statistics and epidemiology for my PhD. That's what I studied. Let's see. Who's all going to pick up Metroid Prime 4? I wish Nintendo would have released the other 2 Prime games on Switch. I started Prime 2 and enjoying it so far. It's weird they didn't release, 2 and 3 physical editions or, you know, just a port. But I guess that was not a priority for them, was it? Wish they continue remaking those. Here, 3 or 4 was peak for 2 and 3. I'd say this is my first game in the Dragon Quest series, was 11, and enjoyed, then played 8 on the PS2 remakes. Oh, that game was so long. I bet. But I love the HD 2D remakes because they bring me back to my childhood. They're so nostalgic, even though I didn't grow up with Dragon Quest, but they're still so nostalgic. I love them too. Let's get going though. Let's get going. But 11 was my first Dragon Quest too, and also a good game. Though I still don't like the mid-credits roll they did. So I am 17 hours and 43 minutes. We are 27. Sir Kirkland? Prince Kirkland? I guess we're technically a prince, aren't we? All right. Look at the gang. We got all 4 of us. All 4 of us. I think I went down there. Did I enjoy statistics after the grind from grad school? I still use statistics in work. So yeah, I still like modeling and working with data. That's what I do. That's what I do. Let's see. Most damaged game. My fault was Madden NFL 97 for the PS1. Can't say I particularly care though. Hey, if you had to damage one game, I think that's a good one to damage. Cameron's doing a great job. It fixes the white balance right when I turn. Yes, it does that. It's an auto thing though. If I go out of frame, if I look away, it does the weird white balance thing, and the exposure is like too high. But I don't know. Otherwise, the camera's good when it does that. Have I written any statistics? I have not written a statistics book. So I'm more of an applied statistician. I don't do theory. But I've done like unique models. I've written papers. Like I'm published in using statistics, and I've published, first authored papers, but that's no book though, no book. I don't really get HD2D until I saw Octopath Traveler and fell in love immediately. It's nice. It's a really nice aesthetic, and I like how not all of the HD2Ds look the same. They have their own identity. Like the Star Ocean Second Story that looks so different from this Dragon Quest one, and even Octopath Traveler. Like how they do the pixels on all the characters and stuff, they look very distinctive, which I appreciate. It doesn't look just the same thing. They just run it through the same engine or something. Copy, paste, and all that. But no, they actually have a lot of, attention and detail to it, which I appreciate. No game sound, thank you. Thank you. There it is. There it is. Gotta turn it back on. Because you don't like it being used not in the game. I had to... Square Enix had a long list of things because it's Dragon Quest. They share, if you look at the bottom there, like all those names of all the companies who work on Dragon Quest and these HD2D remasters, you have to be a little bit careful not to stop it on anyone's toes when doing stuff, especially with the music. Did you get to name the last party member? So we already named Little. So that was already done. Because we had her temporarily, remember? Early in the game. When we're trying to find where Aldi went. So I had already named her. Let's see, 8 on the PS2, my first Dragon Quest. 1 through 3, Game Boy Color. After that, 4 through 6 on the DS. The DS games are so expensive, so I can't wait for 4 through 6 to become some sort of version of them. More accessible. Every JRPG has some Dragon Quest. Yeah, I think working with data is very satisfying, and models, because, you can't just have a computer tell you how to model things. There's an art to it. And so I kind of like that aspect in applied statistics, personally. Homework was mentioned in the chat. Homework would be like 20 minutes a night. Only 20 minutes? Just over stuff you learned? Shouldn't it be 3+ hours a week? I disagree. I think a lot of people do not learn in the classroom. They have to actually learn it by themselves. And so having homework is a vehicle to learn on your own. But that's my take. That's my take. What is my number? I don't know what that is. Do I work for Plantier? I don't know what Plantier is, so no, I do not. Let's see. Star Ocean 2 is so pretty, right? So pretty. I usually don't talk offline. If you have a question, you could always, like, if you have social media, you could add me. If you follow me, I could answer it there. But I don't usually try to do private chats because I've had some interesting interactions in the past. I try to avoid that. Down with homework? No. Guys, homework was good. That's how I learned stuff. I never learn anything in the classroom. The teachers, they try their best, but, you know, they're not, I think, always the best at teaching, if you will. So, I mostly have learned on my own through trial and error, most things. That's how I learn, at least. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? We have to, okay, we gotta go back to Borrowell. Now we have 4 party members, so actually, can I zoom there? What, zoom? I wanna zoom. Should we take down the baddie that I tried with 2 party members before? I think we'll be more prepared. Actually, I haven't outfitted Little yet, have I? She's only level 20. I probably should make her stronger. I don't want her to die. I don't need to die. What should I give you? Dragon scale? More defense. What special things does she have, actually? What does she know? She knows heal, peep, frizz, frizzle, crackle. I have some scrolls. I probably should teach her. What else does she know? Sleepy slap, roundhouse kick, shocking slash, sobering slap, dodgy dance, rib tickler. What's a rib tickler? It's a troublesome touch with leaves. Enemy unable to act. I'm not on Facebook, and I don't answer, DMs on Instagram. You gotta write a comment, though. If I could see those scrolls. I can use them. All these scrolls. Learn Boom. Learn Boom. I like Boom. Oh, let's have them all spaced out so it looks cooler. She learns. Okay. Let's learn more. I think I'm gonna grind with her a little bit. Learn Bang. Erdo's number is like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but for science. So it's how many steps away you are from Paul Erdős, a prolific mathematician. It's a numbers joke. Oh, I guess I'm a statistician, so I don't get all the math jokes sometimes. I could do math, but if you give me a stat joke, I probably don't know it. Like, I had to take, you know, real analysis, what are math things? Linear algebra, plenty of calculus. But then most of my coursework was in statistics. So, don't know all the math jokes, sadly. Working from home currently is kind of like homework. A little bit. Oh, sorry. I meant to do not Kirkland. Let's tell stats jokes. I just know the corny ones. I only had a problem with homework in elementary and high school. When I went to college, it was way less homework and gave you plenty of time to complete assignments. Yeah. I just know a lot of students in college, they never read the textbook or anything, and they thought if they showed up to class, that should be enough. It's not usually enough to actually learn it, rather than, you know, just memorizing. But that's just my take. It's definitely me with E equals MC squared. There's a statistic I noticed that claimed the brain retains the most amount of homework material within 45 minutes to an hour study increments, with breaks of 15 minutes in between. Anything past 4 hours compromises quality. That's interesting. I do think, you know, people do study in different ways and retain information in different ways. For me, I definitely had to do multiple sessions and not to do last minute studying, because that would always be a bad idea. I could wing it sometimes, but usually it was a bad idea. I wanna grind a little bit with little, let's see. She could get, why are Aldi, what happened to your, I had to re-equip stuff. Oh my gosh, I almost went to battle without Aldi having anything. Nothing. My goodness. Also take, where is the Guster Ring? There it is. Guster Ring. Shields, you should take, what's the highest one? Ice shield. Okay, okay. Headgear you should have. Let's give you iron headgear. There's bronze. Gold. Take the gold. I don't want you to die. Don't die, Aldi. Let's see. He should also have... only adds a little bit. Gotta make sure not to accidentally do a cursed item, too. You sometimes accidentally do that. Get that. And then... block. It's this energizing ring that helps prevent its wearers from being sent to sleep. It increases your luck too. That's nice. Oh, and then confusion. What's the torch do? No bedazzlement. Slime earrings. Have some slime earrings, huh, dude? Now a little. Agility, some immunity stuff. Garter, what does that do? Defense. Fishnet stockings. Let's get some luck. Get some luck. Get some luck, little. Dying isn't good. It's not good. Best to avoid dying. Oh, sorry, I'm behind. I'm behind here. Wait for Dragon Quest 12. Hopefully they get some announcement of 12 soon. I suck at math so bad. My dad's a statistician and disappointed. Oh, you know, some people, you know, they gravitate towards math, art, language. You know, we're all, you know, good at certain things. It's best to, you know, focus on things that we enjoy and all that. Working from home has pros and cons. It does. Sometimes I get distracted from working from home, and sometimes it's nice to have that, you know, separation, if you will. I had a Dragon Warrior on the SNES and didn't know for many years it was Dragon Quest series due to the title difference. Yeah, it's interesting how they used to name games back then. Like they had, you know, Final Fantasy and Legends, and that was like Saga and Mana, right? Wild, just wild. My brother passed the first exam but didn't go further, but it's very tough. I could survive on mostly lectures during my time in uni. I'm much better at picking up information in class than reading a book. So it's not necessarily just the act of reading for me that I would learn. I would have to practice things. Like, mostly I did a lot of math and statistics though. So it was mostly learning how do I incorporate these techniques into something to make something. And so just memorizing steps that, you know, they do in lecture, I can't always apply it to different things that might be on a test or, you know, for real world applications. So I was always better at after doing homework and things like that. But, you know, different subjects would be, you know, better for other things. Like, I did a lot of art history too. That was mostly my electives, and definitely lecture was where I learned most because, you know, the professor was usually good at wrapping the story around certain concepts. And I would, of course, have to like memorize dates and like how to spell the names and things like that on my own. But remember the story and the significance for a certain art piece or something of that era, that would stick with me more than just reading it, for sure. Aldi unequipped everything and he was sick. I know, poor guy. He probably unequipped everything so that we took everything. So he wouldn't keep things on his person while we were out by ourselves. That's probably what happened, huh? The Dunning-Kruger effect. People who haven't studied in a particular field don't know how much they don't know. That's why he was, people believe crazy things like flat earth stuff. There is that. There's that. I found it interesting how people are either good at math or literature. Yeah, I wasn't the best at English. English is probably the subject I had to work the most at. I still did fine, but I'm better at math, for sure. Than like writing and all that. And I love reading them. And I'm good at like retaining information from what I've read, but could I apply it well in other ways? Not necessarily. Gotta say that approach would distract the opponents. the fishnet stockings. That's why the luck increases, right? I guess the analogy would be if you're preparing to run a marathon, it's much more optimal to incrementally develop cardio over trying to jump into cold run classes is the same. I think so. That's a good analogy. I was playing a D&D game many years ago. I went into the game after it started. The full list of equipment. 1, longsword. So I just described the character as a naked guy with a sword. The DM didn't like that. No armor for you, sir. Naked. Have you tried to use your statistician skills for gambling? So as a statistician, I know that the house always wins. So no. Like, I guess if you count cards, I don't do that though. And I guess you could sometimes, if you're good at poker, but it's all psychological than statistics. Let's see, I studied bioanthropology and worked as an archaeologist. Yes. And yes, I know so many stories about dead people. Oh. That sounds fun though. History's fun. I also did cultural anthropology for my, I guess, I meant to look at Little's, what else does she have? Actually, they gave her some good stuff. She came with some good stuff. The cat suit's better, but she came with some good stuff. Oh, actually, no, this is better. Feast your eyes. That is often done by competent, okay. She is perfect for the garish garb. Take the garish garb. I think. We're good. I think we're good. Let's train her up a little bit to make sure I just don't go in this battle blind and not know how to use her. Ooh. I gotta change. See, I almost didn't. I had to make her follow me. Follow my orders. You have to do what I tell you. Okay. Let's see. I want to. Let's get our whip out. Take out those. They look like dragons to me, but I guess they're whittles? I don't know. See, boom. How good's your boom? I want to see how good Little's boom is. Oh my gosh, she has like no HP. That's why we need to pump that up. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Good thing that guy was not getting any sort of damage, so thankfully that's critted at the end. Music is great. Dragon Quest music's so good. Like something about it, just so good.
You're mine.
Let's finish him off. Don't miss. There we go. My degree cannot be discussed here. Political science. It's fine to say political science. It's just if we, make generalizations about people and make a big stink about it, I don't think it's appropriate for stream. But talking about political science as a degree, no problem. No problem with that. See, I did industrial chemistry for high school and computer science, game developed at uni. I had a hard time deciding what to do. My brother was in the same boat. He wanted to go into computer science, but at the time at his college, you could only really get into computer science if you declared it before entering. And so he was trying to swap because I think originally was in physics, but decided physics was not for him. Physics is hard. But very interesting how this all goes. Okay, so I gotta deal with this new order. I'm used to Sprout being on the end, not second. Can I reorder them? That would be nice. Okay, I could get used to it, I guess. Heal yourself. Yeah, I forgot to look to see how good Boom was.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. how she says goodbye. Goodbye. That's her catchphrase. Goodbye. Blackjack, you could get less than 1% advantage playing every hand perfectly, but you would need to memorize every permutation. The thing is, when you play blackjack, they have multiple decks, though. So it's not you're playing with one deck. So it's harder to do all that. But yeah, it's not really advantageous. You don't know how many decks they're playing with sometimes at some casinos. Let's see. I was making a dumb joke. Oh, I know, don't worry. I just wanted to make it clear, though. It's okay. One of my former coworkers studied high-level math and was also a big sports bettor. He recommended a book that's beyond my math level, How to Gamble If You Want, Inequalities, Stochastic Processes. I can see how that could work. I don't... Like, a lot of sports betting, I think, is also psychological. So that's probably what he was getting at. I was thinking when he said gambling, it's more of, you know, at a casino. That's where the house always wins. Alright, heals. How's everyone doing? Take them a while to level up, huh? Maybe we should just go and see how everything goes. Though I give her seeds. Maybe I should give seeds. I think I have seeds left. I got some seeds. Not that one. Seeds of life, HP. I could give Little some more HP, right? I'll just give her more HP. More HP is good. Who needs agility? Oh, she's so fast. Look how fast she is. Kirkland, you just need to be faster, my dude. Become faster. Okay. Luck? My gosh, look how lucky she is. She's so lucky. Aldi become luckier, and I should give Sprout some more luck. Strength? She's stronger than Sprout. Give Aldi some more strength. Stamina. We have a little stamina. Okay. Defense. We need some defense, girl. Have some defense. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. You know, I feel confident we have got four players. I did pretty well with just 2 of us last time. So maybe. Princess of Canuck has got the zoomies. The zoomies. Let's see. I have an degree in IT. After being in the field for long enough, the degree is useless. Everything I learned is outdated. That's with a lot of fields, though. It's not just IT, but I'm sure IT it's sped up quite a bit, for sure. With changing technology. A lot about, like, when you get a degree, it's mostly that, you know, whoever's hiring you, they see that you put the work in to get the said degree. You're able to commit to something and see it through. And that is a good trait to have as an employee. This game is very adorable. It's a single deck in blackjack. It is not at casinos, though. At casinos, I think they put, like, multiple decks so that people can't card count. It's much easier to learn actual knowledge and play the stock market than study theory. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it does take a lot of work to stock pick and research, you know, on the companies and what their business model is and all that. But I would do that over other things.
Scions of the hero's line. Then this is surely the
sports are also fixed to a degree. Many scandals.
We must strike while they are yet with us.
That's true. That's things you can't control necessarily.
I had suspected thou would say as much.
She has a lot of crazy stats. Does anyone know if she is always level 20?
Hard to safeguard. I have told thee, have I not?
She wouldn't be always level 20.
As long as the stone is ours, we have naught to fear.
I think she will scale with everyone else. Like when everyone else gets
to seek the help of heroes than of some
she'll grow with us, I believe.
goddess-forsaken rock.
A 12-year-old son is going to start his first Dragon Quest 11 journey. I'm so happy. Oh, that's
Might that
exciting.
be something we can help you with, perhaps?
I think that's a good one to start
Our
with,
timing
11.
is perfect, friend. We would ask
I never
that thy
gamble,
company
but
stand
I
beside us
could
in
join a
battle.
lottery or something like that.
Battle?
A passive expense
Perhaps you
to
had
at least
better
have a chance to win money.
But of course,
I mean, someone has to win,
I'm
right?
captain of the town guard. And
When it comes to the
let's just
lottery,
say that myself and the chief are
there's
not
kind of an
entirely
in poor
in
taste
agreement
name they call
on how
this.
our
It's like
home
the
might best
the
be
poor
protected.
man's tax.
We live here in meekness and
Because
silence.
unfortunately, there
The
is,
fiends
if you look at the
above
statistics
might
of who
not
buys
discover
lottery
us.
tickets,
Guard is posted
there is a
overhead.
disproportionate amount of
Precious few
people
of
in
us
lower
are suffered
social
to
economic
leave the
status who
town.
buy
Lest,
the tickets.
heavens forbid,
They don't win, obviously.
we
So
encounter
it's
our
a little sad
tormentors.
how that's become a thing.
Hargon hard by. This is a wise policy indeed.
It is.
Larry Longlips, hello.
And yet, this is no way to live.
Man, I'm counting the days for
How long
Kai.
do we mean to subject
Less
ourselves
than
to
2
this
months to go.
tiresome life of
I'm excited
creeping
too.
And cowering?
I'm
Far
excited too.
better
It's gonna be hard to
surely
stream
run
other
not
games while
from
I'm
the
playing
next
Kai
cry of
simultaneously.
monster,
I'm not gonna
but
lie.
towards it.
It's gonna be difficult to do that.
Stand as one.
Because I just gonna want to play
Strike down
Kai, I
those who
think.
would strike us
Or
down
Trails Beyond the
ere they have
Horizon.
chance.
Who's not familiar with the other name of
And
it.
invite their fellows to come a-looking for them when they fail to return.
It'd be fun making
And this,
RPGs
assuming
a
we are
family
even
event.
able to overcome
So-
them in the first place. What sacrifices
The
might
lotteries
guard,
make more money,
nay,
all the legal
town
and
be
illegal
forced to make
gambling
shouldst
combined.
thou
It's a
fail
tax
in
on
thy
the
proposed
poor.
endeavor.
And
So
yeah,
thou proposest that
yeah,
we stand
it's
ready
unfortunate.
with thy wondrous rock, hoping to bargain for our
yeah,
lives
I've been
instead,
streaming,
should the time
multi-streaming both on
Wondrous
YouTube
rock.
and
A
Twitch here.
stone possessed of magical
Oh,
properties.
I've been doing that for the last couple
One
months.
need
It's been
only
fun.
touch it to feel its power. It seemeth the fiends
And I
do
attempt to
covet
do
it most
this,
mightily.
help these guys out.
be?
This town.
I had thought
From
to
the
offer it
fiends.
up should Hargon's underlings discover the town, and in exchange for it asked that we be allowed to walk away unscathed.
Okay, I haven't been gambling myself. I just assumed, based off what
Thou
I've seen in
wouldst
movies,
bargain
it's always
with demons
multiple
and
multiple
expect them
stacks,
to
so you
listen.
can't count
Nay,
cards for
The fiends
blackjack.
would surely take the stone for themselves and slay us all regardless. Better to stand and fight from the first.
And what of the town elders and its babes in arms?
You could
Wouldst
learn
thou
some
have them
probabilities,
too
but I don't think it's going
stand
to
and
help you
fight?
that much,
To
to be
do
honest.
so would be suicide, though the chance of success might be slim.
And
surely
especially
'tis better to
people
attempt
don't
to
know when
bargain
to
with them
stop.
than
I think
to
it's the
risk
big thing
slaughter.
when it comes to gambling.
And besides, to take
They don't
a
know when to
life
call it
is
quits.
no easy feat, even the life of a monster.
Less than 30% of lottery receipts go to public
Captain
schools, and
has
that's
the
how
right
they
of-
sold it to the public.
One cannot
Yeah.
hide from monsters and hope for the
Yeah.
best. One must
A lot of things get
eradicate them
slid
at the
into
first
some of
opportunity.
those, ballots. It sounds good in theory, but
What of
in
those who fight?
reality,
What if they should be hurt? Or worse?
sometimes they
At
do
least
more
they
harm
will
than
have
good.
fought. Better that than to hide and hope, only to be discovered and slaughtered regardless. Do you not agree, cousin? Or would you too choose
Yeah,
the path
there's
of appeasement?
I stand with
Definitely
the chief.
a
We've seen
disproportionate
enough death.
effect
Well,
on different demographics
Surely
of
you
people.
must have an opinion one way or the other.
And percentage matters, but it's also just the quantity, right? And
I know
so
not.
because of
What
the
say you, cousin?
huge gap between low and higher SES, it's just it hurts, it burdens more on the lower than the higher. It's unfortunate. Oh, moon ring, look at that. We got Torch of Truth. Look at all these accessories we're getting. Oh, I could talk to Aldi or Sprout. I was not even paying attention. The scene was different though, with 4 members rather than regular, but I still want to side with Sprout. Do you agree with me, Kirkland, that fiends must be eradicated? Yes. We're not agreed with Aldi. We're not scared like Aldi. I really wish to see as many people as possible spared the horrors of war. Is this cowardice? Perhaps. Nevertheless, it was cool to, I guess, we got to stream both scenarios, right? When there are 4 of us versus 2 last time. Chief, Captain, a report from above ground. Monsters, perhaps a scouting party. The entrance has been sealed, and we await further orders. Perfect. Let us rid of this monster's menace. Aye, with thine aid, perchance we might prevail. No more shall we be punished for crimes not our own. Don't blame Aldi for being a pacifist. I blame him. I blame him. Wait. But wait for us. Fools, come after them. All right. Yeah, if I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone. I would not tell anyone. But I wouldn't put in my position to win a lottery, so there's that too. For video games, they do, like all the gacha games, they have to declare what your percentages are, but people still
Calm yourself, please.
ignore those.
Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood.
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon
Succubist.
Come, aid me in destroying them. Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement.
Nah. Well, I'll destroy you this time.
But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter.
It's time for me, eating rice,
like a
lime
ninny.
beans, and chicken.
You
Mouth
call
is
yourself
drooling.
a monster?
Well, that sounds good.
Watch as I slay
I'll pay off my
these
friends'
humans
mortgages
here.
so they would
Then
have
do
more
as I
freedom to
do.
travel and stuff like
The
that.
little one
That's
shall
nice.
be yours.
I'll probably pay for my parents' mortgage.
Please! Is there not we
So I
might
still
do
have
to
a
convince
mortgage.
you to leave these poor people in peace?
Or
Must
actually,
we
they want to
fight?
move. I probably would help them
Is there
move.
truly no other way?
That's probably what I would do.
Pathetic.
They've done so much for
Humans
me.
will ever beg for
Get
their
back to them.
worthless lives, and we monsters will ever laugh as we take them. No, boy. There is no other way but this. Look out!
Yeah, the percentage of being struck by lightning, probably a bit higher than winning the lottery. All right, let's get out. Or a blade. And send you flying. Now, Sprout, I want you to sap it. And then, oh, what? Okay. You have Kasap. Okay, I'll regulate you to doing this. Alti, get your dagger out. I forget what helped last time. Was it Gust? My Gust Slash. No! No, missing! I missed that hit. Okay. Let's do that again. Sap it. Kasap, please. And I think Gust Slash should be the good one, right? For flying?
You shall suffer!
Okay, this is not going well. This RNG is not as good as when I first attempted this one. Okay. Oh, no. Flying me. Well, I'm gonna have to try something else. What's oomph? Oomph! Kirkland! Oomph him! Okay. Since Little is not being able to do our defensive thing, what's the representative? Okay. Shocking Slash? I like to paralyze it. Let's see how well that works. Alright. You do Kabuff. I'll do... Let this land, please.
We shall prevail!
Oh, okay, that landed finally. Oh, 3... Okay. I should have done that earlier. There we go. Swoosh. I just hope no one gets confused. That's what did me in last time. So I can slash and do much. So she has crackle. Boom. I'll D. Yeah, it wasn't landing, so I'm not doing that again. Do Miracle Slash. 2, 3. 3, 2, not much. 7, 3, 7, 7. Let's heal. Let's heal, Sprout. Heal. Heal little. And then little, you could heal, maybe. You don't have much healing, though. Heal Sprout. No. Heal Aldi, and then Aldi. Well, actually, we'll go back. You heal Sprout, and then Aldi could do Miracle Slash.
You have my gratitude.
Okay. Okay. We'll just keep this up. We'll just keep this up. We need another kaboot, though. So let's fight. Heal yourself. Little. Heal yourself. And then we need kabuff.
Come on!
Glad that lands at least. Alright, okay, that's looking good. Don't, okay, missed. It's orange. I think this is gonna be an easy win. I think this will be an easy win. Let's do mid heal. Heal Alti. And you heal little. Okay.
Never give in.
Thank you.
Is that a decision you never escape or heist? Can't say. I have actually.
Just desserts.
I'm actually pretty good at poker. I won't lie. I'm actually pretty good at poker, but that's more psychological than knowledge of statistics. Let's see. Defeat. Much easier with 4 players or 4 party members than 2. Though I wonder if I tried at it.
Wicked
Sprout
creature.
and Kirkland could have taken
There never
down that
would have
Saku
been.
boost. Yes, I'm doing contacts. I usually wear contacts. I just try to wear glasses at least 2 times a
Do you
week
think us
to give my eyes
foolish
a
enough
break.
to fall for such theatrics?
In a way, I've already won my personal lotteries.
You,
I met my
this is no
daughter
ruse.
and my dog. You understand what I mean?
I do not wish to
that's
fight
valid.
with humans.
Yeah, I think everyone, we're lucky, very fortunate in certain ways. We gotta. Those are the things that we should be,
But you serve
thankful for,
Hargon,
of course.
Do you not?
And not
I
look
do.
to things that,
Albeit
maybe aren't,
poorly,
you know,
for I am unable to raise
be nice to
a
have
claw
someday,
in
but we don't have
anger,
to just,
as I
fixate
say.
on things we don't have,
What poison is this?
Yeah, thankful for things we do have
You
in our
wish
lives
us to
that
believe
make
that
us
you have
happy.
never harmed a human, and by so doing, save your worthless life.
Worthless less.
Would you
Oof
extend
was for the
same
win, though.
mercy
Oof was
to
so good.
others? The people
Gotta
of
run.
Moonbrook, perhaps.
Have a great rest of the day. Thank
Did you beg
Thanks for
of foul
being here,
Hargon
Mobile
that
Suit.
he spare the lives of those poor
After all these
innocents as you
attacks,
beg for your
he's
own?
still not down yet. He's now,
No.
at least.
At best, you did naught but stand by and watch as they were
Sakibi's
slaughtered.
turned into cute little bats. Little
You are
bat.
as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded
Sprout is just laying
to
it
be
on this
spared,
succubus.
My people's pleas fell on deaf ears.
But fair, but fair.
They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
Oh gosh. She's laying it in. Oh, poor Sprout. She's crying again. I know she broke down earlier after what happened to everyone
I
in
know
her
not
life.
what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating
Are
your
we going to
kind.
turn this fiend into
I
a good
did
fiend?
Not to stop
No
them.
way.
I
No way.
gave little thought to the terror
Really?
they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the
Oh, that's a good
gravity of
antidote.
the crimes
Optimist.
my kind have
That's what
inflicted
happens. That's what happens.
and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in
am
the
a
truest
monster.
sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared.
I'm
You
just surprised. Is it playing us?
I shall not spare
Whoa.
you.
No sparing
You
for
did
Sprout here.
nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Is she not gonna do it?
But surely this is not.
Eradicate all fiends! Aldi, do not
He is a monster
sympathize
this
with
much is true.
fiends. They are
And a
demons.
servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless,
Sprout's voice actor, she's doing great. She's doing great.
through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy
Earned
who
wealth brings
repents,
more happiness
who
because it
begs
reflects on your own
plaintively
aptitude.
for mercy?
Yeah, it's more satisfying. for sure.
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would
there's
do
that,
so
there's
regardless.
that.
But please, I beg of you.
Also, Aldi, I
Stay
don't know
your
if you should have
hand.
your back behind that thing. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it.
Would my people not hate
We've
me
been
for
duped
sparing
so many
this
times in this game so far.
creature?
I don't want this
I know
this bat to
not.
dupe you guys.
But think instead of this. What would your father have said?
Oh,
He would,
yeah, we're both
He
new
would
at
have
this.
told
We'll
me
figure
that-
things out together. That's sweet.
that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Oh. I could understand it, but also I think we should have killed the bat. No mercy. No mercy. No window for betrayal here. Forgive me. I had thought it all so simple, but I had never known the terror of true battle. Though my sword was drawn, I could scarce lift it, and my knees knocked like unto those of a frightened child. You had the right of it all along, Chief, though it is easy to speak of fighting fiends and returning home replete with tales of heroism. It is a far harder thing to do it. I pray that one day you might see fit to forgive my foolishness. Nonsense. I too was a fool. What matter if a man imagined that a monster can be reasoned with? As if we were equals at the bargaining table, and not the bitterest of foes? It is as you said. They would simply have taken the stone and our lives with it. It is I who should be seeking thy forgiveness. The stone you speak, might we be permitted to examine it? We seek such an item as it happens. Alas, it is not here in the village. It is hidden away in the shrine on a certain island, east of here, for safekeeping. What is yours, should you wish it? That our holding onto it will do little good for any of us is more than proven. Truly? Truly, here. This letter shall show to the guardsmen that you are deserving of entry. Glen obtained a letter from the sheath. I must be brave and grant you mercy. Said not me. Thank you. Thank you. Let this be your thanks for coming to our aid, and my apology for the trouble we have caused you. Though our struggle with the monsters is far from over, you have tipped the scales in our favor, however slightly. No more fiends have emerged, and the ones whose life you spared did go by his own violation into a cell in the town jail, and he seemeth more than willing to apprise us of his fellow monsters' movements and motivations, if it might help spare even one life, as he put it. I pray that the knowledge he offereth might help us to evade the monster's notice for a little while longer. Yes, that would be most agreeable. We have caused you much inconvenience. Please, lay down your heads in the inn where you depart. A night's rest, free of charge, is the very least we could do. Well, I'm curious how long the fiend is going to stay in that cell. Interesting turn of events. I still don't trust it. Give me a free stay. The chief did inform me of all that you have done to help protect our beloved town. Please, you must stay here this night. Free of charge, of course. Well, would that please you? We are saving... Was it... I don't know how much it is. For 4 of us. 120? 120 gold? I'll take it. But he sounds so cute. Nah.
Are you awake?
Nah. If I say no, that's obvious I'm awake.
I too am awake.
This game has rich colors. Isn't it so
As
vibrant
am
and
I.
pretty? So pretty.
Wide awake, in fact.
Take no prisoners mood, for sure.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to
Maybe it's
quarrel.
after all
I should have
that,
been more
that long stream
considerate of your
yesterday.
feelings.
That's how I'm feeling.
The
No
fault
forgiveness.
Is as much mine
No
as
forgiveness.
yours. What leader would not wish to
Snowy
protect the
Town,
villages
hello.
in his charge?
Does anyone miss
And
the
yet-
piss filter from the 7th Gen games?
I'll fire upon you
The-
both.
the
Cease
green-
your
the
bickering.
yellowish,
I
not
can
so much,
bear it
no.
no longer.
Not so much.
We were faced
They should
with
give you
an
the keys to the
impossible
city at this
choice.
point.
Who could
Y'all
blame us for
throw out a
struggling?
crisis. Let him burn.
You
Let
are
him
right,
burn.
of course. Forgive me.
To quarrel is the work of fools. So says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool. We both have.
You haven't been a fool.
You have my apologies.
Sprout.
And my thanks.
Don't apologize. The only thing you should apologize for standing down. Standing down on your principles.
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither
Play
of our
God of War
friends had the
trilogy.
right of it.
That is
The captain
something I
wished
want to
fight.
play.
It could not
Though
when the moment
I
came,
played the originals
and
on
the
the
chief wished to
PS2,
parley
the
with
first God of War,
beasts.
long time ago.
Fool's errand, if ever there was one.
Perhaps.
I want to play the remakes though. I
And
think
yet, if neither path is right,
the
then all
2018
are wrong.
version and
Indeed.
Ragnarok. I need to play those. I have them.
Peace
I haven't played
may
them
be
all.
returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone. The defeat of
Defeat.
foul Hargon.
Defeat. No mercy to Hargon,
Hear,
at
hear.
least.
And
I
we
hope there's
shall
no
not
mercy
achieve
to
our end
Hargon.
divided.
That
So
would
let
be
us
a
stand
very
together.
unsatisfying ending if we let him go.
Indeed.
He's got to burn. He's got to
Indeed.
die. Should I move to... So, if I can't play Trails in the Sky 3rd, should I move on to Trails from Zero or wait for the 3 remake? You could, but yes, it is available on Steam. It's also... I played it on a modded Vita, the Evo version, originally. If you don't want to play it, you can always watch what happens, because the lore is kind of important for some parts in Zero. Like, you're gonna spoil yourself, basically, what happens at some of those star doors. Because I don't know when they're actually going to do that. I don't think it's going to come out in 2027. I think if they were to do Sky the Third, it could be like the end of 2027. More likely 2028, if I were to guess. But who knows? Who knows? I have a feeling they're going to, if they do Sky the Third remake, which they probably will, I think they will have to rebuild a lot of assets, you know, because basically for Sky first chapter, second chapter, there's a lot of reusing of assets because you go to the same areas. There's more, but it's there's some new things they can make for third chapter, and I think they could also add new things if they wanted to, which would be cool. I wish they would do that, but we'll see. We'll see. You had originally skipped third and didn't feel like I missed much. You could. There's some important lore things, but it depends how invested you are in the lore and Trails, I would say. If you're not as invested, I guess you could just read the wiki and see what happens and then play Zero, but it's up to you. I feel like, yeah, you're gonna be waiting 5 years, I think. 4 years. It'll be a while. So that's my suggestion. There's some very cool things that happen in Sky the Third. And I really love Kevin and Rize. So, but again, it just depends like what you like most about Trails, if it's worth doing. So there's these 2 places to go to. Should I go to that one first? There's a secret spot. Let's go to the secret spot. I did not mean to go back into Barrowell. Leave. Gotta go around to our boat. All aboard. And we'll sail. We'll sail to the secret spot. Because I enabled where the secret spots are. Oh, there's shiny. We gotta see the shiny. What's this? No. 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 Run. Run. Alright, alright. Let's change you to the web. Whip them. Skeleton. I have an undead thing, do I? What does Lashings of Love look like? Show me what Lashings of Love looks like. Little... What's a rib tickler? I want to see what that looks like. You could just attack with the boomerang. Guster. There you go.
I'm so sorry.
Miss! Little needs to increase her accuracy. There's no accuracy stat, right? She keeps missing, though. I don't appreciate you missing. What stat affects accuracy? Her little... Like, she has high... Is it stamina? Resilience? No. Oh. I'm sure. Anyway. Sparklies. We got Seed of Strength is good. Take that. Happy Sunday! Did I end up finishing the game last night? I did. I did. Almost 13 hours, but I did it. It was good. The music is so cheery, for sure. Super cheery. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Let's boom it. I want you to boom too. And back. Goodbye. Take him out. Didn't do much, but it worked. It worked. Let's see. They will have to make models for Arteria eventually. Third would give them an excuse to do it early. Add use for them. Maybe. I don't know. I think it might be more trouble than they want to do, but who knows? Who knows? And once they finish the Trail series, I want to see them move on to something completely new. We've been exploring the same world for a long time. Well, they have East, and they have... I think they're probably going to maybe do Tokyo Xanadu, the sequel. I don't know what other RPG series they'll go on to next, though. Maybe they'll have some one-offs. That'll be interesting. Right, I don't have that key. Is that it here? Let's take it. Got 2 shiny gold coins. Can I get something better from Dig? Like, I feel like Dig does not give me much. At most, I get like 2 shiny coins. 2 gold coins is nothing. Nothing. I didn't mean to blow it, but okay. We got the flute. No echoes here. I guess that makes sense. All aboard. Now, all right, let's go past that place that we were. Surprisingly, had no bosses there. And on to here. This is the closest one. I'll do this one because it's closer. It's burning. I guess it just has torches in front of it. Looks like it's burning though. Why are they so fast? So fast. Boom. And then heal Kirkland. Attack. I think Sandu set in Kyoto. I haven't played Tokyo Xanadu yet, but we could do another Xanadu game. Cool. Relate to Tokyo Xanadu. I need to get to it. I have the new Switch version with the new localization. I wanna play that eventually. Yeah, I beat Tales of Xillia last night. Let's see, kind of reminds me of the Pokemon anime OST from the 90s or 2000s. I guess I'm not that familiar with the Pokemon OST, to be honest. Did they do orchestral stuff? 'Tis said the flame you see here was first lit in order that a wounded traveler might gain respite from the fiends that did hound them. Wherefore hath the flame not burned itself out since that day, you ask? Wherefore indeed, though the rain doth fall, the wind doth blow, still is burneth bright and true. I myself believe it to be because this is no mere monster Skyrene pyre, but the unquenchable flame of that brave traveler's indomitable spirit. Have we been here? I feel like I've been here. Like, wasn't there like a portal here? There are portal. Okay, we have been here. I kind of just zoomed here, right? Well, let's see what's up on this hill. Kitty. Okay, do I have any two? I got a shiny coin. Not 2 shiny coins, just 1 shiny coin. Pokemon Jukebox and Pokemon Wrapper amazing. Kirkland, if you would. What is this? A letter from the chief? One moment. Zounds! You did strike down a throng of slavering fiends for the sake of our fair Burrowville? Then you have our thanks, and, as if it even need to be said, our permission to pass, please. Please. Are there some shiny gold coins here? No shiny gold coins. There's a pot, though. Let's get that pot. 2 to agility. About dig in here. Ooh, at the treasure chest I can't open. Lovely. Lovely. Let's see. The tablet emits a fiery glow. I just go up it. I played the vanilla version of Xandu on Vita. It's kind of a cross between Ease and, yeah, Cold Steel. Yeah, I want to get to it. Oh my gosh, they're talking so fast. There will be a need to, well, okay, I'm sorry. It's autoed right now. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Kirkland obtains the Sun Sigil. How easy. We just go up and grab it. How easy. I guess we had to help the town, but so easy. We got the Sun Sigil. We got 2 out of the 5 sigils now. The Sun Sigil makes standard attacks and some abilities more likely to land critical hits. Is this going to behave the same as the sigils in Dragon Quest 1? So if I hold down B, if I have half HP, then it's more likely to get a crit. If so, that would be cool. Because that came in clutch during that boss fight, the last boss fight in Dragon Quest 1. Like, I don't think I would have beat him without that. Is there anything cool here? Let's dig. Nothing. Nothing. Should I warp back to... I forget where these go. I think there's one where there's a door you can't enter. Like, where does this go? This one goes. What kind of Pokemon are you? Has been embedded in my head since I first heard it. Blue door. I don't have this. Though I know where this is. I think we've been here. Just no easy access here. Oh, this is so trippy. How they're doing the warp. The warps here. It's kind of hard to look at. I'm not going to lie. It's a little hard to look at. So I'm trying to find the physical version of Tokyo Xanadu for PS4, but it's apparently not easy to find as I thought. Same with Dragon Quest 11S. Might have to report from the UK. Interesting. So in Europe, they didn't make many copies. Where is this? Where are we? Oh, we're in this castle here. So could I go out this way? I don't remember talking to them. Oh, I didn't look at the bookshelves. Service call? What was that? A muster strength scroll. Who could learn these? Let's see. Oh. Do I teach it to? Who do I teach it to? How about this one? Okay, little, you could do this one. You're the only one. I'm a little bit afraid to teach them some of these scrolls because I don't know if they'll just eventually learn these abilities. And if I choose the wrong one, would I waste it? Or maybe it doesn't matter. She's not very strong, so I feel like Kirkland. This might be something for strength. I bought Xanadu on Switch. Wonder if I will regret that, like Emily, I'm buying non-exclusive PS5 in general. So the thing for Tokyo Xanadu on the Switch, that's the only physical version of Tokyo Xanadu that has the new localization on it. So the PS4 version has the older localization that people find a little bit about it, the EX Plus one. I don't know if they'll do a PS5 version. That's the publisher that has released Tokyo Xanadu was Axis. So I don't know if they will likely make a PS5 version or not. I want to say the new localization's also on PC, but don't take my word for that. I'm not sure. I don't think I talked to any of these guys. Maybe this is closed off before. Let me talk to. I like to talk to the NPCs. Maybe this is because I have Trail's brain rot. I want to talk. You think it admirable when a mighty warrior works up a wholesome sweat? Then you are clearly not in the business of washing warriors under things. 'Tis I who will grow mightiest of all from the endless scrubbing. Oh my gosh. I'm sure they're gross to wash. Warrior underwear. Flippin' heck. Wherefore do the ultimate prices evade me? Though I try and try, the rotters do not come. I must needs think more positively. Tumbula! Shrinking my duties? Nonsense. I did come to this place in order to ensure that no foul play was afoot among those who played the tombola. Pray, do not tell His Majesty I was here. I am working under cover of secrecy. So, what prizes do you have? Two per spin? I got 7 spins. I could get the golden bamboo lance. That does not sound good. The platinum sword sounds good. And Galam Bolaro? Is that the one that gives you gold coins more? Like from the first game. I don't know. Let's play. Let's see how our luck is. Let's see how the luck is. Oh! We got first class on the first draw. I got a Gumblaro. First class quality, fine prize indeed. Look at that. Look at the luck. See, we gamble. We gamble here on this program. well, let's try our luck again. Let's see if we get the platinum sword or the golden bamboo lance. Let's see. He did a hiya. Does that mean we're gonna crit? We got second class. Felicitations, friend. Thou hast bagged thyself a platinum sword, a second class quality, a fine prize indeed. Should I do it again? How likely am I gonna get the golden bamboo lance? Probably not likely. Let's try it. All right. No here. But we got some unsealant. I'll try again. I don't know how good this lance. Another unsealant. Lame. Maybe I should stop playing it. Oh my. Okay, I'll do one more, and then save the other 4 tickets. Yeah, I gotta stop. They just keep giving me these bad things. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No! I know when to stop. I know when to stop. Because there's some other Tombola prizes we haven't gotten from. I would like more cat suits, to be honest. Cat suits would be cool. I know all the luck from those on the talk. So our ad break is about to start over on Twitch, and I think I should probably take a little break to get lunch. I think it might take me about 10 minutes to make something, because I don't have anything just to simply reheat. Might be a little bit sooner. I'm gonna aim for 8 minutes, but I will be back shortly. So we'll play more Dragon Quest and see what else is in this castle. So be right back. And I'm back. I made something a little bit different than I think I've shared on stream before, but my Turjos for like the past month has not had any tteokbokki that I like to have from them, because it's just the easiest place for me to get tteokbokki, because I don't really have a Asian store, like grocery store near me. But I like to mix, add these mandus from Costco. They have a new pork and vegetable one that I've added into my tteokbokki. And I also like to have basically a ramboki, so you add ramen to your tteokbokki. So that's what I'm having for lunch. Not the healthiest, but it's certainly one of the tastiest lunches you could have. And I did forget to mute the music during the break for a little bit there, but I'll just edit that out to the VOD. So it's okay. But I remember to put the music back on. So progress. Let me get this going. To let this cool down a little bit. But we can make some more progress in the game too. So I'm going to talk to these guys before I attempt to eat that. It's hot. None will spare a thought. For those of us forced to see the needs of the fiends, His Majesty doth see fit to test all and sundry with. Do you not like your job, dude? Verily, the king's love of combative display doth bring shame upon our realm. Why, only recently His Majesty did preside over a battle twixt a wandering amateur and a striking saber cat. Suffice it to say, the beast ate well that day. Oh, that's sad. I guess they couldn't survive the saber cat, huh? So I can't go in there yet. I need to have, the thieves' key. I could try out here though. Maybe I could go somewhere out here. Will you two step into the arena of battle, friends? 'Tis not a decision to be taken lightly. Throw not your life away on a whim. Oh, that is good advice. Good advice. Tombola tickets! I got 2 more. I got 6 now. Could you do another spin? Nah, I'll save it. Well, I'm supposed to do something here, but I think I don't have the right key to see what I need to seek in here. I want to go to the secret spot, and then we'll go back. We'll go back to the fireplace. Oh, this is where the metal slimes are. I hope these other guys don't hit hard. Okay, all right, Kirkland, get these metal slimes. Can't do spells, huh? Does Boom work on metal slimes? It's not an element. Let's try it. I don't know if it will. Otherwise, I don't know what I could do. Let's hit them. And let's attack. No damage. Okay. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. No damage. She hit, at least. Alright, the gust of rain. The ring doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Okay. I don't think no metal slime for me, huh? Do not kill little. Alright. Let's try the metal slimes again. For you, sir. Let's see, Sprout. If I oomph Kirkland, does that help him? With crits? I don't know. Maybe not. I could do a roundhouse kick on the metal slimes. And what's the Don't kill little. Don't kill little. Okay. Good.
We fight as one.
Hatchet men on Kirkland's good. Can only attack one at a time though, right? Like, I don't know if it's better to increase my odds trying to get for all the metal slimes, or does it connect, but it has a crit. That's true. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see. It'll just miss or crit. So I do want a crit. I just will get one's metal slime, not multiples. Like with the whip. What should I do? All the wires? Oh, probably won't do anything. Bang doesn't do anything. So heal yourself. Algae. Too bad I don't have the double hit one. The Falcon Slash, was it? He doesn't have one that does a crit, huh? Well, let's try, let's try. Alright, okay, wait, we're down to the last metal slime. Miss. Miss. Alright, metal slime. I hope you stay around. I hope you stay around. Can you hatch it again? I don't know, like, what's the percentage of it just not landing? Because I think at this point I should just hit it. Right? I don't know. Let's heal Aldi. Little heal yourself. Aldi. Just hit it. It hasn't fled yet. It hasn't fled. Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get it. Miss. Oh! I just needed the 1 damage. I didn't even need a crit. I took it down without a crit. Look at us. Look at us. All right. Let's actually kill these dudes. Let's get rid of the Waka guy. Heal him. Little. Yeah. I guess bang. Does some damage at least. Goodbye, Cure Slap. Goodbye, Waka Snake. How much XP do we have? Ooh, sweet XP there. Kirkland's 28. He learned Forbearance. Little's 21. Look at all that. Only they... I guess the other ones are close, right? They gotta be close. Yeah, we just need a little bit more for Aldi and Sprout. But thankfully, Kirkland, because he grew a level, I didn't have to heal him. He healed himself. If it hits, it's kill 1. Yep, it hit. It hit. Should be a 50% chance for Hatchet Man. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe I should use that for more metal science moving forward. Level is 21 now. Time for a victory drink. Yes. Not sure if we have that at Costco in Canada. I don't know what exactly we make. Have the pasta thing. It's not pasta. Is this ramen noodles? You probably have Shin ramen noodles. So what I do is I take the Shin ramen noodles. They're kind of expensive. I probably should do this with cheaper ramen. But I don't use the soup stuff they have because I sometimes use it to make noodles rather than just ramen, like soup. But it's kind of too salty for me, so I only use a little bit. But instead, I used, this has a, so tteokbokki is basically rice cake. So it's traditionally just rice cake, which is what looks like this. And it's very chewy. It's not at Costco, though. Sometimes they have tteokbokki available there. Mine doesn't have that. And so I basically just put all these together. But the Costco thing is the mandus, which is the dumplings, which I don't know if Canada has it, but I know they do have it in multiple locations in the US. Shin ramen noodles are good, though. Yeah, I love them. Just the soup sometimes a little too salty if you just make noodles and not, make ramen noodle soup. And you need all that water if you're going to use the whole packet. Green noodles? I've had spinach noodles before. This is just not pasta. I haven't had it for like Asian dishes. But they are good. It's hard to find. Yes, cheese ramen exists. very popular to put cheese in ramen. I like it, personally, actually. If I had some cheese, I might have put it in this. Roboki. So ramen is like, think of Japanese ramen. That's what it is, but it's actually, Shin ramen is not Japanese, but they're good. It's more of a Korean version of ramen. Mandu are dumplings. I made Korean style ramen today. Cooked my ramen, cracked an egg into it and shredded it with cheese. Makes it a lot more a meal than noodles themselves, for sure. That's why I like adding these dumplings to it, because there's vegetables in it. It's like I'm eating vegetables, but not really. Not really. I haven't had the pork ones yet, though. They're new to my Costco. It's good. Like, they have a beef one. That's bulgogi beef. Sometimes the flavor is a little too sweet for things. I like it, but sometimes it's a little overpowering. But this one's good. It's nice and subtle. You never tried cheese ramen before? I recommend it. If you like melted cheese, it's very good. Sometimes I put a slice of American cheese on top of my ramen. That works too. That works too. Yeah, Shin's Korean. It's the Korean brand. It's good though. Yeah, I actually got the whole thing at, like, I think they have K-pop Demon Hunter versions of Shin ramen right now because they have a collab. I didn't get those. I still have leftovers from the other box I got. I'm still hacking away at it. I think they give you like 18 packets. I'm like halfway into it. I try not to eat ramen too often. It's not the healthiest, but it's good. And also I got addicted to those, the Indian ramen ones. It's like, why am I blanking on the spice that they use? Like the curry powder. It's not curry powder. It is the curry powder, but it's not called curry powder. Those ones, those are really good. Duck dumplings. My Costco doesn't have that. That sounds good though. Parmesan cheese, I like that a lot on pasta as well. You know, there's a trick where you could freeze Parmesan cheese, like a block of it. And when you need it, you just, you know, you shred some, but you can stick it in the freezer. Love Shen here in Canada. There's quite a few flavors, and the spicy one's my favorite. Yeah. There's a few, we have some Asian markets that have a lot of different flavors. But the spicy one is the most famous one, I would say, for Shin. I'm gonna bake 4 cookies. Should be tasty. When I eat spicy stuff, my nose runs. So, I'm gonna have to dab a little bit. Also, it's messy. It's always messy whenever I eat these types of things. So, it's spicy, but honestly, like, I'm using the Doboki flavor packet mostly, which is like it's basically a spicy red pepper paste. But it's very sweet, so it balances out the spiciness. So it's spicy, but not like my mouth is on fire spicy. I go to Costco almost every week. It's an addiction. But I try to get like fresh fruit often from Costco, so that's why I kind of go regularly. My favorite gaming snack? To be honest, I don't usually snack while I'm gaming. I don't really snack on principle because I just feel like I would be eating more than I should. Like, you know, the snack just, you have a bag open and then where'd the contents go? Where did it all go? So I kind of just avoid that and just try to eat meals rather than snacking. But there's definitely good snack food I like. I just don't get it often. This is not the one with the black packet. There is one though that has the black packet one though. This is the one, like the regular red packet one, just the spicy one. I don't think I've tried the black packet one, actually, now that I think about it. Ramen's a broke man's friend. It's even, no matter what your, you know, your circumstances, ramen's always good. Ramen's just always good. Yeah, I think when you have like vegetables and fruit, it's good to have that at least every week. I do use a lot of frozen vegetables, so that kind of helps. Where I don't feel like I'm wasting fresh vegetables all the time. I don't eat them all. But I did get some fresh kale though. That was good. Yeah, earlier this week. I need to finish up tonight. We're on a adventure here. The music. For me, ramen's meh. I like ramen. It depends. There's so many varieties of ramen. When it comes to the Shin's ramen, like usually you're supposed to eat it like a soup, but I kind of just make it so that it's flavored noodles more than soup. Because I don't always feel like in the mood to eat soups, you know. But I like a lot of different broths for ramen. Like when you go to different regions of Japan, it's really interesting to see like what the popular, you know, variety of ramen they have and taste test them, see which one's your favorite. They have a spicy seafood one. I don't think I've tried that one. The bone broth Shin's is real tasty. It's less spicy, but it's bad for you. Probably. I went to Subway with my dad and got a footlong. It's $12. So 28. Get a lot of food in the market last days. Yeah, it's hard to eat out nowadays. So pricey. I haven't really been eating out myself. Sometimes I would get tacos. That's about it. That's about it. Or we do have this good barbecue place that's not like super expensive right now. And I like to get pulled pork and like their sandwich. And that's basically 2 meals for me. It's only like, I think it's only $10. It's not bad for 2 meals, but that's a treat. It's a treat. If it tastes good, it's bad for you. That's not always the case. I think fruit tastes good. That's not bad for you. So it all has to do with quantity, right? Like most things, it has to do with quantity. Yeah, I like to fry up noodles too. They just taste good. They're not healthy, but they make a quick and easy meal. That's not expensive. Like too much weed is bad for you? Well, there is more research coming out on weed. How it does is not good for certain things. Like, I think it affects men's fertility. I think they've been doing that more, those studies. You guys care. I haven't looked into it too closely. That's not my area of research. but they're studying it more. And, like, long-term effects. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a Subway sandwich, to be honest. I used to take that whenever I go to LAX, and the Union Station. They would have a Subway there. It's easy to grab it before taking the train. But I don't even know if it's still there. It's been a while since I've been there. It probably is. Beauty meat is worth any cost. Any cost. Do you go for the fancy steaks? Yeah. Like, when you... weed and alcohol, I'm sure it gets expensive after a while, so... I'd rather spend money on other things. Than, you know, short-term things like that. Down your hill of red meat. That's fair. Red meat is good. I do enjoy it. That's fun. So I haven't played Dragon Quest 3. Though I hear from most people they think Dragon Quest 2 is the best Dragon Quest remake they've done yet. So I think in order of maybe enjoyment, maybe Dragon Quest 1, 3, and 2 makes sense. If 2 was definitively like most people's favorite of the trilogy. For me, I'm going to be playing in chronological order, like numerical order. So I can't speak for how 3 plays. Chronological order of the remakes, yes, of when they released it was 3, 1, and 2. But the original, like originals, right? It's 1, 2, 3. So that's what I really play. You made it to the part where I left off 13 years ago. That's exciting. Yeah, I finished Xillia, so there'll be no more Xillia streams. I'm probably not going to do Jude's Route anytime soon, so don't have to worry too much about spoilers there. How much is it to take the bus? I don't know what the bus prices are, to be honest. That's not an expense that I keep up with. I think before, it's like $1 or something. I don't know. Every city's different. I love red meat, but I have to be careful eating it. That's a good rule of thumb, for sure. It's all quantity, right? And whether else variation you have in your diet. Best personal order is 3, 1, 2. If you're playing OGs, you do 1, 2, 3. Okay. Have I done Final Fantasy? So the Final Fantasy games I played, my first one was 12, back on the PS2. I played a little bit of 10. I didn't finish it. I played a little bit of 13. I didn't finish that. Like years ago, when I was still a teenager. But then I played 16, and I played Tactics. Just finished that recently, the Eagles Chronicles. I played OG 7, though the port version on the Switch. Then I'm planning to play Final Fantasy VII Remake starting next week. So I'm slowly working my way through Final Fantasies. Does Xillia VODs might serve as strategy guides? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Can't say it's that did not do super efficient runs. Has there been a game that I played where I say to myself, I don't need to see the rest of the series? Nothing that comes to mind. There are some, like, I haven't gone to the series because I felt content with the first game. Like, Disgaea 1 is kind of similar to that. I haven't played the rest of the Disgaea games after 1, even though I have them. I just felt like I kind of got the gist. And I just haven't been in the mood to play 1 again. So, the story about not finishing 10, my brother and I, we both had the one PS2 console when I was a teenager. He was not feeling 10 at all. I thought it was interesting, like, we would used to play where we'd hand off the controller to each other as for those longer games. And he went and, I think traded it in without me knowing that he traded in 10. So I didn't finish it. I don't think we were very, very far in it though. Maybe like 8 hours? I don't remember, to be honest. I remember there was Blitzball. Not liking that. So maybe up to Blitzball? I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing FF7 Remake. You didn't like Ghost of Tsushima? Oh no! Or God of War? So I played parts of Ghost of Tsushima on my brother's PS4 Pro. I did get the director's cut on PS5. Intending to play it. I haven't started though, obviously. Yes, I played the OG 7, but it was the Switch port version. Almost done, almost done. One more of these. I'll continue. Little bites, little bites. Yeah, Final Fantasy, it has, you know, familiarity with like some things like the chocobos, the Moogles. But for the most part, it's not like a connected series, right? Just has some familiarity, kind of. So it wasn't ramen I was eating roboki. So it's a little spicy, it takes some time. And then while talking, it's hard to, you know, finish quickly. While also being filmed while eating, trying to be conscious of not looking too weird while I'm eating. All right. Shall we? What am I doing? Sparklies. Let's go sparklies. Iron Lance, bronze armor. How's everyone's health? Okay, we're good on health. More metal slabs. Okay. Let me try this. Should I crackle? Swoosh these guys? I don't know. Looks scary. I'll just attack that, and then ulti. Let's do lightning slash. Fleed! Or I could do anything. Ooh, that was miss. Okay. Only Sprout's tired. Okay, okay. We got this. We got this. Just attack this. Attack. And let's get our Gust Ring back. Attack. Attack. Sprout, wake up! Yeah! Good job, Aldi. Good job. I disagree and win the argument. No shade. Didn't mean to make you feel uncomfortable. No worries. So everyone here has an Oppius card for the monthly stuff. Oh, that's a cool system. I don't live in a big city, so I don't have that. Nothing will best the octopus cards. I went to Hong Kong. So I've never been to Hong Kong. I've been to Shanghai. Everyone used their phone for transportation. Like everything was through the different payment apps, which was nice for foreigners because otherwise it's kind of tricky to pull up money in that country as foreigners. Let's get rid of you. Let's do the boom. Boom, boom. Attack. I played all the God of War games up to the 2018 one. I finished it, didn't really have fun time. I still thought Ragnarok. You still bought it, but gave up about an hour in. Oh no. I'm curious how I would. Like, I haven't played a lot of the Sony cinematic games, to be honest. I don't know how I would like them, you know? Kind of want to try them. I have them. So I feel like I should try them. When? I don't know. Near games are my favorite from Square Enix. Some of the best stories. Those are more games I want to try at some point. Get that ram.
Brace yourself.
Okay, okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, I think they've a lot of, especially in Asia, yeah, they've made it easier for tourists, which is nice. As a tourist. But also it seems very convenient, you know, for everyone who lives there and stuff like that. Very, very, very easy. Alright. Let's, is it here? Okay. I was like, where's the secret spot? They say that both the king of Durkandor and the volcanic island to the southwest of here are home to arms and armor imbued with the power of the earth itself. Durkandor is still a short stroll away, but getting to the island is a little more bothersome, even to one with a boat to call their own. Is that so? We'll have to see when we take our boat out. How tricky is it? I see nothing to scavenge. Maybe this is a great dig site. Let's see. Nope. Nope. How's this for a dig site? Nothing here? I went all the way over here. Nothing good? Nothing good? Bingo! We got one shiny gold. That's not exciting. Does this really not give me any treasure? Is it only gold this thing gives me? Like, what's the point of digging? I don't want just one gold. One gold piece. Lame. You played all the God of War games? For me, I like the Uncharted games and the first Last of Us. After that, it kind of fell off first party. Be better than when I was a kid. The buses now tell... Oh, I do like how they have apps, yeah, for buses. That's nice. Except Astrobot. Astrobot was great. It's great. Let's see. Why is there 2 characters named after super? We got Kirkland. Has to go with Costco. Sprout. It's Sprouts. Poor. We have a Sprouts here in the US. Little and Aldi. We have a grocery store theme for all of our characters. It's great. It's great. We're following up with I named my hero in Dragon Quest 1 as Trader Joe. So that's we going with the theme. There's just, you know, all the halt takes over there on Twitch. I really wish Microsoft hadn't ended the console race. Yeah, I think competition makes me healthy. It's a shame. It's a shame. Alright, let's go back. And warp back. Maybe I should just leave. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. If you're no metal slime, I don't want you. Metal slimes only. Metal slime! Okay, let's have this hit. Let's have this hit. Alright, he's not gonna flee at least. Oh, we got one hit in? Miss. Come on. Alright, I forgot Aldi can't hit it. Oh, metal slime down. Look at that. The Hatchet Man's so nice. So nice for those crits. Alright, let's hit the whip. Let's whip it. Whip them. Why are they separated? You guys are clearly together. Why can't I whip all of you? We'll just boom. We'll just boom.
I have you now. This is all you deserve.
Trader Joe, Hero Alpha Guard, Sign of Erdrick, etc., etc. Yes, yes. Yes, our hero is named Kirkland. Prince Kirkland. 25 Aldi. Maybe I should go here and farm some slimes while we're here. Nah, let's continue. Let's continue. All right. Gotta go all the way around to get back to our portal. And I can do another spin. I feel pretty satisfied, though I don't have the best price. Though I don't know if I would actually use a bamboo pole, to be honest. How good is the golden bamboo pole? The bamboo poles are usually not that good. I assumed. There's no reason to buy it. If you are a console gamer, yeah, it's sad. This one we've been to before, right? This brings us back to our hometown area. I want to say. Yeah, it's the bridge. The bridge. Gwaelin's Gate. Alright. Well, let's go back out. Let's go back out. You must complete all of these battle to progress further. Alright, we were parked outside, right? I think we're parked outside. Did I park outside? Just want to make sure. We got 2 shiny gold coins. Slowly but surely, we're digging our way to fortunes. This dig thing better have something better than just giving me gold coins. Sparingly, here and there. Take a gold coin. For your troubles. Okay, gotta go this way. We're gonna have to go into some deep water, though. Let's see how this works. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Hasn't been bad. Look at this. Stress-free. I spoke too soon. Let's get you. Let's do boom. Boom. And a boom. Goodbye. Goodbye. Come on, get the king. Get the king. Oh, you didn't do much. All right, everyone attacking. Yeah, I think Xbox is definitely going to do premium PC stuff, but it seems like, you know, Valve is stepping up in that market too, so they'll have some competition there. But I don't know if they'll go the Alienware route with competition, like, grade PC gaming. 'Cause I think they still want everything to be at Xbox. But I don't know. I can't take from these? Have I been here before? It looks kind of familiar. I think I've been here before. I've definitely been here before. Yep, that's where that warp thing is. Well, let's get out of here. Isn't it pretty? So pretty. All the little islands. So pretty. The Valve console thing, I think that's a little bit of a misnomer. I don't think it's going to be priced like a console. It's not that competitor for Rogue Ally because Rogue Ally makes the Xbox handhelds, right? So they're just basically baked into there. Excuse me. I'm watching other YouTuber tech stuff. Valve. You think it's gonna be? Wow, they're gonna predict it as over 1K. Wow. That's a little bit too much, I think, for the market they're trying to tap into. But it's going to be something, I guess, for a certain small subset. Family and Fishing Village as Zahan. Welcome, you friends. Though fisher folk are in short supply of late. Fisher folk? How best to help our elders in their time of need? Do I refrain from speaking of the fisher folk and thereby spare their feelings, or speak of them and thereby provide reassurance? Huh. I guess that's a good question. 41 gold. Welcome to Zahan, wanderers. Most of us here are fisher folk. 'Tis a job with little reward, yet plenty of risk. Many of those who set sail never to return again. The blasted sirens are to blame. Sirens? We haven't run into sirens yet. Did you know? I happen to be an adventurer of no little renown. Allow me to tell you how to cure the effects of bedazzlement and confusion to prove I speak true. You cannot rely on magic, no. You will need a dazzle me not or an angel bell. I know this from many long years of bitter experience. Of listening to my worry guts of a father. Did you truly take me for an adventurer? No, not kid. These are no good. I think I have a shell shield. I should probably get that sprout, huh? Fizzle retardant? This suit protects the wearer from having their spells sealed away. Do I have one of these? I only have a fizzle retardant blouse. A fizzle retardant suit would be nice. I don't want to buy anything though. I do have a shell shield. Take that. She has a white shield. The showy shield. Take the showy shield. There's a white shield here. Unblemished buckle. Blessings that can beat back burning damage a bit. That is nice though. Looks like we're about to come up to our next hourly ad break over on Twitch. If you're not subscribed or do not have Twitch Turbo, it's gonna start about 2 minutes, and I'm probably just gonna be exploring stuff in that time. So it'll just be a short 3 minutes, and then we'll be back. Where's the Steam Deck 2? I would like for them to announce that personally, but I guess it's gonna be a while, which is good. I don't need to buy it now. There's no reason to buy a Switch 2 until Fire Emblem comes out. That's when I'm gonna be tempted personally. What would I consider my favorite handheld console of all time? I'm still, I think, partial to my 3DS. But the Switch is great. The PS2 is great. So many good consoles. Yeah, I'm surprised they launched a new console with no new Zelda or Mario game outside of, I guess, Mario Kart. But I don't know, it sold well. So I feel like they're doing something right. That doesn't appeal to me, but it's okay. I don't know if Steam's gonna do a loss leader though. They're not that big. And I don't know if there's enough incentive for people to spend a lot on their, you know, they'll buy this machine thinking they're gonna make it up through Steam sales. I'm just not convinced that's gonna happen. I think at a price that might be okay is like 800, but I'm not gonna buy it for 800, so I don't know who would buy it for 800. Someone might be. You only buy Switch 2 for Xenoblade. Hopefully something will come. And for that. Valve, yeah, it sounds like it's not gonna happen at 500. I think that would be the perfect price point for them, but I don't think they're gonna sell it for 500. Also, they're not in retail stores, so I don't think they can make it up with quantity, you know? The Steam Decks, yeah, didn't sell that many because they're also not in retail stores and they restricted it, right? To certain regions that they could buy it through their store. Just need to fizzle retardant socks and hats to complete the finished product. If only. So I just realized the JRPGs are all about story, inventory, and combat management. That's a large part of them, of JRPGs. It's not all of it, but a big part. For me, it's Dust Bloods. I hope Dust Bloods is good. And it's a little bit different from Bloodborne. I'm sure China will have their own version called the Smoke Alarm or something and be cheaper. Oh. It probably will be cheaper. Run probably just as fine. 3DS is great handheld. Yeah, I think JRPGs it's a great genre, you know, for everyone's rotation at some point. Yeah, I didn't have a DS, so maybe that's why I'm biased towards the 3DS, but there's some great exclusive games on there, on both systems, really. And the nice thing about the 3DS is you could play the DS games, so. But the DS, you had to have the DS Lite, right, to play the Game Boy Advance games with the slot? Alright. Who else can I talk to? Oh, hello. Forgive me. I've not been myself since my husband failed to return from his voyage. Our dog, too, is desperate to be reunited with her master. She has been by his side since he was but a boy. Do you have to find your husband? Here in this place, we do offer up prayers to the gods of the deep, but perhaps not a sufficient number of them, for all the men in our village are. Oh no. Have they lost all their men? 'Tis all my fault. Long did I daydream of being the only man on a deserted island. A fortunate fellow amid a crowd of beautiful maidens, but not like this. Not at the cost of my fellow fishermen's lives. Forgive me, friends. It's your fault, dude. It's your fault. Here, dude. They got two. They got two of them. I guess the priest doesn't count. Got some bowls. Let's get that barrel. Got a water maul wand. How does it do? you wield it? Can you wield it? I don't think I see it. Can you wield it? Not good, okay. Though it gives you some MP. That's cool. Alright, let's see what's inside here. Oh. You, there! You came by ship, did you not? Tell me, did you see any fishermen endeavoring to reach the village on your journey? No? No? The regular DS had a GBA slot? Oh, okay, okay. I was mistaken. I didn't have a GBA. Or, sorry, a DS. I do not believe so. Why? Is it something to miss? My husband and his crew set sail some days ago, but no one has seen them since. I long to believe they have a run around on some island and find themselves unable to return till their ship is repaired. And yet, you cannot help but fear, for the worst has come to pass. Yes. I know I should tell myself that my dear Sylvester is no more, yet I still hope that one day he will appear at my door as if nothing were amiss at all. A foolish daydream, I know, and one that cuts me to the quick. It hurts me most that I did not even say goodbye. Tell us, good fishwife, whither was your husband headed? Wherefore? We are on a journey across this realm to bring peace to the people's hearts. If we can help you find your husband, it would be our honor. But if his ship was wrecked, then so might yours be. I could not ask you to take such a risk, could I? We know full well what dangers await us, but we are resolved to face them. Indeed, we have faced many such dangers on our journey and overcome them all. That would mean so much to me. Even should you fail to find him, at least I would know how to live the rest of my life. If you would learn more, pray, speak with the man tending to the boats. Is he a fellow fisherman? Yes, one of the few who did not join them that day, but he will be able to tell you whither my husband and his men were headed. Thank you again, and please be safe. Please be safe. So there's a few more men than just the one guy. Oh, I played Chrono Trigger most recently on my 3DS. It was good. It's a good place to play it. Do I have any limited run games? I do have some. I showed some. I mostly have them on my Switch collection. But they should be my collection tours and all that. I would like to get more DS games too. Just a lot of the RPGs I've been eyeing, they're expensive. So maybe someday I'll get some. I don't know. Shall help you, good fishwife. Yes, fishwife. Father did always speak of the sea as a place of great joy and merriment, and yet he was taken. Tingleweb. What else I can take from their home? There's this. We just took some gold for ourselves. And some Sita stamina. Sylvester, my son, returneth not from sea, and I know not what to say to his wife. To insist that he is well is to be reckless, while to suggest that he is not is to be careless. Curse that boy, and the troubles he hath caused me. Why do you blame him if he's the one missing? Oh man. What type of mother are you? Okay. Alright. Who else can we talk to? I guess we could go in the end. First time I beat Final Fantasy IV was on the DS. I hear that's a good version of it. interesting, like, all the different versions of Final Fantasy have across, you know, consoles. They just tweak them a little bit. Very interesting. In my younger days, I traveled the realm with a band of mine own companions. We did battle with our fair share of fiends. I'm certain we only survived thanks to how the three of us divided our duties. Two of our party showed no mercy, whilst one focused on healing. Then, when faced with foes of a fiercer nature, two of us would return our efforts to healing the hurts they dealt us. If you hope to ensure your careers as adventurers are long and fruitful, I suggest that you, too, think tactically. I just tell them what to do. I don't have them act on their own. I take total control of this party. They have roles I assign them. Final Fantasy IV DS was amazing. I do think the Pixel Master 4 is the best now. Oh, really? I've heard some mixed things about the Pixel Masters from like people who are really into like retro games and how they kind of appear like visually. And like the sound quality and things like that. But I'm probably going to be playing the Pixel Master myself since I had the collection. I am come from a distant sleuth charged by its people was seeking out the Wonton village villain Rog Fastfinger. Rog Fastfinger? What a name. The callous scoundrel did abscond from that place with a key much valued by the villagers. I want this key. I'm guessing it's a thief's key. Got a mini bell. It's over here. Anything? Can I go inside? I guess not. Can I go around? Yeah. Alright, I can go in there. I think I talked to you. I've not gone. No, I went in there. Didn't go behind you, though. Pot. Agility seed. My only complaint about the Steam Deck is the size. Yeah. I wish it was a nicer size for me, too. Oh, poor doggo is missing his master. The doggo over yonder did bark most viciously at me and tugged at my sleeve. Why must it frighten me so? Alright, what's in here? Oh, look at that serpent. Events such as this affect myself and my daughter most mightily. They stir unpleasant memories of the time her closest friend, Luke, went out to sea with my husband, one from which neither returned. Back when Luke was still with us, they used to play outside from sunrise to sunset. Every morn she would pull on her favorite straw hat and go out to meet him. I've not seen her wear it again since. She used to wear a straw hat, you say? Indeed. Every day I capture them now. His and his sandals, her and her hat, and two chasing after each other all day long. Such happy times. We heard about Straw Hat, right? That rings a bell. I think I made a Luffy joke. I forget what it was, though. I know we owe our lives to the sea, but I cannot help resenting it. It has taken so many from us over the years, and I know this will not be the last time it does. I think I can't walk on you safely, huh? 'Tis said the fiends of the sea do grow more and more numerous of late. Have the gods of the deep been angered, perhaps? How's our health? Fight like a lady. If thou shouldst find themselves cornered by a slimy slavery fiend of one description or another, if the first step thou must take in its correction is to lull it into a false sense of security, Begin thy battle with a soothing song, perhaps even blow a kiss, then follow up by heaping lashings of love upon it. When this beast's savage heart is soothed, it is as putty in thy hands. Lay it low with a sobering slap. Thus shall the monster learn the error of its ways, never again dare approach thee in the same imprudent manner. Ladies of the realm wide, you need not fear the fiends. Can I do that? I guess we have that, but I thought sobering slap you can only do on your teammates. Can I do that on an enemy? I don't have this key. Oh my gosh. Gotta heal them. Sprout! Heal everyone! Heals everyone. Alright, let's try over here. Any other interesting literature on the bookshelf? You did overcome a dangerous trap in making your way here. I see you are adventurers of some skill. May the goddess continue to watch over you on your journey. Fight like a man. Wave thy sword about the place. That's all I tell you. Wave the sword about the place to fight like a man. I like it. I like it. Oh my gosh. Little almost died. There you go. The lore behind the name orbalology has to do with the Trail series. They use orbment technology to cast arts, power up their machines, all that. The Trails is my favorite franchise, so it's a play off of that. Sprout needs some more MP. Should I go at the end? There's something over here. Oh, I must speak with you, sir. The last fishing trip, I had to remain behind that day. Came down with a ghastly illness. Who knew it would prove a blessing in disguise? Do you know which fishing grounds your companions were making for? We are of a mind to follow in their wake. Why in the goddess names would you want to do that? The mermaids will devour you alive. Did you just say? I did indeed. The sirens have lured many a man to his doom. Mayhap you think them the stuff of fairy tales, but I assure you, they are all too real. I was just a boy when it happened. Something just like this. You mean a ship and the souls aboard were lost? Precisely. A mermaid ensnared one of the fishers in her thrall. Told everyone who would listen about her, but nary a soul believed him. Then, one day, his boat sank to the depths of the ocean. Neither it nor its crew to be seen again. Well, all except the man himself. He washed up on the shore the next morning. Alive? As I said, this is no fairy tale. In his cold, clammy hand, he clutched an earring, the self-same he had boasted about receiving from his beloved mermaid. Zounds, the creature pulled the man and his entire ship down into the depths then? So goes the tale. Afterwards, the villagers took the earring and enshrined it in the islet, islet? How do you say that? Isle to the west, together with a set of sacred claws. Their divine power might ward away the mermaid's evil and sever our connection with them once and for all. Sylvester thought it was mere superstition. He blamed the man's demise on bad luck and stormy seas. Doubtless, the mermaids bristled at being dismissed so easily. He tempted fate, and it proved his undoing. Well, we shall not be undone so easily. Aye, if it is men they seek, then mayhap we will have better luck escaping their clutches. After all, should either of you become enthralled, I and Little will be here to restore you to your senses with a sharp slap to the face. 'Twas be my pleasure. Aldi has given me ample reason to wish to rebuke him so. Have you not, brother? Now I come to think of it, I never did exact my revenge for you blowing out the candles on my birthday cake. Your birthday? But that was years since, and I spent an hour groveling at your feet. Was that not enough? Ha, yours is a deadly fellowship indeed. I shall mark the spot on your map, but I pray ye, if you mean to go, then go with caution. Islet? Is that how you say that? Islet? Okay. Guess that makes sense. I never said that word out loud. You know, there's words you just read, and you're like, wait, how do you say this out loud? It happens too often, apparently, when I'm narrating games here. He makes the mermaids sound like fearful creatures indeed, yet I deem we have more to fear from arousing the ire of our own dear cousin. How long the day must be when you do not know the fate of your beloved. I spent much of my youth enjoying stories of beautiful mermaids and princesses and skilled merfolk musicians. To think that they could in truth be dangerous monsters, it is unthinkable. Unthinkable. Do I just leave them? We need some MP, guys. Let's go rest. Rest at the inn. Are they gonna follow me again? Nope, they're still not following me. Is this just for me? Are they not gonna be rested? I don't think they're all gonna be rested if I do that. Well, let's try leaving. Okay, now they're with me. That was weird. Alright, now they're back with me. Why did they do that? How much is it now? Oh, it's still 48. Okay. Cheap! So cheap! My buddy still makes fun of me how I pronounce Wiesent once. Wiesent. It's actually Wisent. Wisent. I don't think I've ever said that word out loud either. Wisent. We were talking earlier about classes and lectures and all that. That is, I guess, one benefit of going to lecture and learning there. You can hear how words are pronounced, so you know how to say them. As long as the lecturer knows also how to say them correctly. Okay. Oh. Gotta go all the way over there, huh? Well. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't have the key to go all the way up there. But maybe one of the maybe the thief that guy was trying to find was a stowaway on that ship that got taken from the mermaids. So maybe I'll get the key that way. I don't know. Alright, let's do boom, boom, and attack. Oh, goodbye! 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 You just wasted a boom. That's okay. Hello, Kyle. For the VGP Cold Steel 1 and 2 discs, are the discs updated or exactly the same as the Steelbook editions? They did not update the discs. They're the same. I don't think, yeah, XC did not update them. So they should be the same. I think it's harder to update discs when they reprint things compared on PlayStation compared to Switch carts. Took me forever to find out that foci was pronounced with the C making the S sound. Foci? I always thought it was foci. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it right. Boom! Boom! And she grunted there. She grunted too. Goodbye! Okay, maybe I should stop wasting their MP, because I think we could take those guys out just from regular attacks. I'll do that. Should I hug the coast? That way I'm not in deep water? I feel like that's better. Okay, let's just attack. Goodbye. These are hardy little sea slimes, huh? We'll do this, we'll do this. Should I accidentally make it not fast forward? Back up. Okay. I accidentally made it fast, not super fast. Goodbye. Goodbye. I had no idea. Yeah, I had no idea either. My brain has been wrinkled. That's one way to put it. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get them.
Brace yourself!
Brace yourselves. That was a nice crit there. Nice. Always doing more crits. That makes me happy, especially when he has that boomerang. I said Foki with a hard C, since the plural of focus. Yeah, I think that's always how I said it too. Foci. Okay. Foci. I have to hear someone actually say it audibly. You think your boat hits the rock in the water? Will it sink? No. We can't have a sinking boat. Let's get rid of the merman. Attack everyone. Attack everyone. Attack everyone. Grunts. Goodbye. Okay, let's get them. Yeah, Foci doesn't come up in conversations very often. Does not. Does not. Says you, Pakas. Hello. This is not the Titanic. This is not the sequel to the Titanic, guys. You don't want them to... You don't want our grocery store pals to sink, do you? Oh my gosh. What? I have not fought... What is this? I have not fought a cold boulder. Seems like a... Not easy thing to beat. Let's see how everyone attacks. Let's see how it goes. One! One! Oh no! Oh no! Even with the crit of 230, it's still there! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hatchet man him. Everyone else attack the squid. Let's do bang. Boom. Let's do boom. And then you should heal Sprout. Little. Where's this thing? Oh, Little's dead! At least Sprouts. Oh my goodness! Casket. Oh no. Let's do some healing. Kirkland, stay alive. And heal yourself. We're dead. We were wiped out. Alright. Let's continue from autosave. I don't want to go over those boulders again. Autosave is such a godsend, though. In this game. Alright. I want everyone to be healthy. In case we come across that cold boulder again. I guess I should just do fire on it? It's icy. I don't know. I have to figure out the weakness. Okay. Now I'm just paranoid. Is that cold boulder gonna come again? Okay, let's boom these things. Boom. That was a mini boss? Really? It seemed like a mini boss, didn't it? I think it just, I was not up to snuff to take it out yet. Alright. Take out the merman. merman. Boom. I'm glad I slept at the inn, so we have all this MP. I do a Zapple, but that's just for one enemy. Whack. Crack. How does Sizzle? That's right, it doesn't attack her. All the grunts! All the grunts! I wish I could make pork rinds out of this, all of these squids. These squids hit hard, but we hit harder. The captain of the Titanic was previously a captain of the Olympic. He ran the Olympic ground. I don't know. I don't know much trivia about the Titanic. Our boat's still in health. No more cold boulders. Not nice. We just had the scenic little voyage. We don't want to get stuck. Ah, cold boulder. What do I do with you? Right. Hatchet you again. I'm thinking I should just firepower. Okay, I'm gonna have someone. I'll do a defensive thing on everyone. Or no, Sprout, defensive barrier, magic barrier. Little. Is she gonna? Let's see. Frizzle. Let's see how that goes. And then. Wait. Oh, I think I messed up. Okay. No. I want you to do Hatchet Man. Sprout, you need to do Magic Barrier. Wait, what's Insulate? What's Insulate? Insulate. Breath attacks? I don't have breath. Okay. Don't worry about breath. I don't have breath. That's what I said. And then kaboof. Kaboof. Go!
We shall prevail.
Die, boulder. Die, you boulder. Alright, I'm glad they all landed. Do it again, do it again. Let's do boom. Boom. Flame slash. Boom! Okay, that's too much. Okay, he did it! He did it. Beautiful. I was ready. I had to do defensive stuff. I should have done defensive stuff before. Defensive stuff's comes in handy though. Is that poison? Look how many I have. Easy. I'm glad I have so many that I've collected. I didn't have to buy any. I may have won some from Tombola. No. South. South. Not today, Rock Boulder. Not today. Attack. Flygon. Boom. Boom. Attack. Defeat. I underestimated that boulder. Now I feel better. I feel much better. If I get a team of boulders. Oh, 2 boulders. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Crap, you can only do a couple at a time. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do Magic Barrier again. Little, I want you to do. What did you do last time? Do boom. And then kabuff us. Kabuff us. I'll do. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. You missed! Kirkland, don't miss! I'll D. do much attack-wise. Change you to... You're fine, you're fine. Swoosh. Swoosh. No, let's do bang. Sorry, boom. Boom. I'll jeez. Heal scrap. Boom! Boom! Yes! Kirkland, you keep missing! Okay, we should just attack you. Okay, let's just attack you. Boom! Boom! Heal Sprout again. Goodbye! Goodbye. Boom is so powerful. I like Boom so much. Little! Good job. Fly, you fools. The boulder brought a friend. He did, but still wasn't enough. I got some holy water, magic water, and an angel bell. Nice. A little heal. I can't wait till you learn mid-heal. I hope she learns mid-heal at least. You better learn mid-heal. Alright. Gotta deal with these mermaids. The mermaids that we've... The mermaid we found. They keep coming. Okay, I'm just gonna attack you. Keep missing. Let's magic barrier. Boom. Come on.
Out with a bang!
Out with a bomb.
Magic barrier!
We shall prevail.
Boulder from Indiana Jones has come for revenge. Kind of does seem like that, doesn't it? Boom. Boom. And ulti. Kick their boulders. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Goodbye, boulder. Little's down. She's dead. She's dead. At least Aldi's here. He can revive his sister. Okay, protect them. Boom for good measure. I don't want to change your weapon. I probably should though. Bye-bye. Sprout with her boom comes in handy. All right, Aldi. Been resurrected. You're still lifeless? Okay, she came back to life. How much health did she have? Oh, 80, okay. Half health. Okay, help Sprout change his level because she needs more MP. She's got 99 MP left. When's she about to change levels? It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Oh no. Oh, close to mine. I'm assuming we gotta battle these mermaids, so I probably should have her drink water. Okay. What do I have? I have 5 magic waters. Scout does need it though. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We're gonna flee. I don't want to waste any more MP. Four is the max number of party members you get in this game. So we have our party. Could this be the place of which the fishermen... Oh, no, you went too fast. The rocks certainly seem deadly enough, even without the mermaids, to lure them shoreward. Any fishermen who sail too close. Sorry. They do it. It's like part of the cutscene. I can't read it fast enough. Oh. Monsters! There's a lot of them. I thought there's only 3. That is in fact 7. Aw. Can I attack all of them? Aha! Yeah. Alright, let's get defensive. I don't know if they use magic, but magic barrier. And boom. I go choose boom still. And then
We shall prevail.
we shall prevail. Oh. Okay, they're just they don't do magic. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Don't kill little. Don't kill little. Guess I'll keep with the thorn whip. Sprout, you need to heal. We could do. You attack. Crackle. Crystal. Single enemies, multiple enemies. Swoosh. Just swoosh. Little boom. And then you heal your sister. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hit them where it hurts.
Hit them where it hurts.
You have my gratitude.
Okay, they're not too bad. There's just a lot of them. I'm glad I did kaboo. Oh, don't. Boom was better. Boom. Goodbye! The fish fry sounds good, right? The Matter Mermen were defeated. Hear the seagulls? Hear the seagulls? See, that's in tentacles.
Perhaps
Damn
it was not
experts since
mermaids that caused
1996.
the accidents of which we heard
Accurate.
tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more.
Stuck
of
between a hard and a rock place. Thankfully, I
Fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I
failed.
thought they'd never go.
Doesn't sound like a
We owe
dude.
these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
Are you a fish woman? Not fish man? I thought the men went to fish.
Oh, but sister,
Sister.
those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary?
Oh,
They'll
these
steal
the
our
sirens?
stones to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary. Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their
Mermaids?
monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
The nicer kind of horrid human
Those
beings.
voices.
How nice, how nice. Well, Little and all, Sprout are ready for this lab.
Hello? Is somebody there? Could it be more monsters?
Monsters, she says. Oh. The
Little
cheek.
do they know she's a
Enough with the
giant when she
comb.
stands up
We
with
cannot
her
have her
tail.
thinking that.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
go and change her mind.
Which party had the option to add more
Mermaids.
members to counteract
Real
the huge mobs
mermaids.
fermented? Yeah, when you get 7 at you, it's nice to have more than.
Hello,
It's step up though from the
How'd
first
you
game.
do?
First game we just had
didn't
went
mean to
solo.
scare you.
Solo.
Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
Mermaids?
My days, you can say that again.
Were
They
fiends?
gave us such a fright.
Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry,
Ellie
that's
Pooh?
just for her besties. It's Elaine to you.
Elaine.
We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger
Your party's gonna be
So when
blah
we
blah
went to
blah
rescue
blah.
Sil,
Sobeys,
some
Metro,
humans
and
that
Super
got
C.
hurt, we had to show our faces to those little
Are you guys
bags of
sus about
dirt.
these mermaids, or do you think they're actually
Sil.
our friends?
Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
They know Sylvester.
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and
We
so
took
we
him
helped
home.
him and his friends.
Is
you
she
know?
just collecting humans now? Maybe they collect humans.
Help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylph's case.
Lovingly, he's married.
Just shut
He's
it, you.
he is
before
married.
I wipe that smirk right off your face.
Well, anyway, it's
He's got a
thanks to
kid
our
at home.
Xillia to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
I don't think
You
evil
nursed
people
them
go
all
the
back to health.
trouble of
We
rhyming.
did indeed.
I don't
And though
know.
their boat was
In this
full
game,
as full could be,
I think it's fair game.
we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That is a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude.
They're so easy
and
to
that of the people of Zahan, I am sure.
make friends,
Many
aren't they?
tears of joy will
To
be
trust,
shed at
make
the
friends.
return of those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
What's my next handheld to switch to, or
But
the
my
Steam Deck?
poor Melly Mel's
I'm
concerned
waiting for
about
like the
one
Steam Deck
man
2 to see if I
alone.
like it.
A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have
Switch
liked
2
to
probably
make her
because the
own.
exclusives for like Fire Emblem
I
and Xenoblade.
see.
So most likely Switch 2.
If I might ask, how
Wait, I'm
badly
not sure.
hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Everyone in this game is sus. They are.
Oh,
Sussy,
terribly, but none more so than poor Mr.
Very much so.
Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester.
Yeah.
Don't
we
trust
believe
them.
You.
Ramamon was a cautionary tale in time, stranger.
His wounds
Mermaids
are now fully
Always
healed,
wily
you say.
schemers.
All but the burns both
Little sirens,
suffered in
huh?
the fiery flames of passion. The two
He's
made
supposed to be cute,
Moonlight
though.
like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
Their bickering's kind of cute, though. I want to trust them.
Two of them seem
Okay,
entirely
she's gonna say it.
consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
Yeah, the Switch 2, I wish had longer battery power
What if I was
and
to
wasn't
join
so
in?
big.
I must confess to being
That's
eager
kinda
to
my
hear more
thing.
about these flames of passion.
A brighter screen would be
Absolutely
nice.
not.
OLED.
Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
What did you picture? Alright. Who's lowest MP? Little. You look perfect. I'll go with that. What else is here? Anything? Oh, what is this? Seed of magic! Just off the ground. This is why we walk around. Walk around. Seed of wisdom. They're just letting me explore on my own. Very well. Very well. Okay. Dig it. Gosh, shiny gold coin for our efforts. I still find this is hilarious. Like, give me barely anything when I dig. Angel bell ringing. Nothing. Nothing. Well, let's do it. Let's do it.
Forgive us for interrupting once more.
Yeah, the Steam
but
price, the Steam Machine price, I'm a little
if
bit
I might disturb you
cautious.
for just a moment longer.
See how well it'll do.
You said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home.
The game key card thing
Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't really want to buy consoles if they're
Would
going
that
to just
there was some
be
way we
game
might repay
key
the
or
favour
game
you have
disc,
done us?
you know, cards.
Oh, no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh,
Yeah,
how
I think for me,
marvelous.
I don't feel the need to
Perhaps his
play
wife and
my
child will
Steam
accompany.
library
Given
in
how worried
handheld
they
yet.
both were for his safety, I'm sure they are
Maybe
just
at
as
some
eager to
point
say
I will,
thank you as he.
but I've been pretty happy playing on my computer.
Here's...
But my computer's only a year old, so I guess I have plenty of time before I want to
Have I?
experience
Did I
them
say
elsewhere.
something strange, perhaps?
Yes, you always say something strange, Aldi.
I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
Shh, don't bust their bubble. Oh. Oh.
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
That
No,
scoundrel.
sister.
That
We
scoundrel.
just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad.
Oh,
But
the mermaid's
never mind
broken-hearted.
that. Now
Oh,
I
no.
come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way. But besides,
Aldi,
I doubt
I
he'd
think
bring us
Melinda
anything we'd really
she needed
treasure.
to hear this,
We're
though.
mermaids. It's
better than not to know.
It's a stretch by any measure. I see.
You know?
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed.
I wanted to blame
and
Sylvester
safely home.
if this is the case.
You sure you're all right?
Let
I'm
her-
fine.
give her
I
some time.
promise.
Give her some
After
time.
all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
The waters looks really great. Where did we go? So he just went home? Why'd we come all the way here? Can we zoom? Let's zoom. Look at the Benner home. That all are returned safe and sound is cause for celebration indeed, and all is thanks to the mermaids. Who would have thought it? The mermaids told of in the legends of the village were eerie and mysterious creatures, yet strangely beguiling. But those that came to our aid could not have been more different. They were cheerful and kind and pleasantly chaotic. Much did they endear themselves to us in a short time. Never have I seen such smiling faces on those with which the village has filled since the return of the missing fishermen. That we are all together once more is a dream come true. This is what we have always valued most in life. Most in life, eh? Much surprised was I to tell of your encounter with mermaids and the fact that they did not lure you in your doom, but did aid you instead. Perhaps we were mistaken. If we were, then we surely no longer need the shrine we constructed in order to pray for protection from such creatures. It was not only we humans who fear the mermaids, they feared us in turn. And yet they came to our aid nonetheless. Mere words cannot suffice to thank them for what they have done for us. Well, let's see what this Sylvester guy has to say. Let's see. Wanderers, look, my husband, alive and well. And believe it or not, he claims he and his men owe their safety to mermaids. And I yet struggle to believe it myself, and yet true it is. I plan to return to them soon to deliver a token of our gratitude. Sprout's like, as fate would have it, we were bearing a message from those same self mermaids. They wanted you to know that you needed to go to the trouble visiting them. How selfless of them to put my safety over their own interests. Truly, their kindness is without limit, and yet they saved my life. I cannot see this favor go unrewarded. The mermaids placed no barrier on you visiting them, did they? Could I trouble you to deliver the gift to my steed? Oh, yes, that would be an excellent idea. Naturally, we will see to it you, too, receive your just reward. Of course, this should be our privilege. Yes, we must make it known to them how appreciated their assistance was. Thank you. Truly, I am blessed to have made so many wonderful acquaintances of late. There is a shrine in the aisle west of here, in which my forebears placed an earring that once belonged to the mermaids, along with a set of enchanted claws that our link with them might forever be severed. But now we know we are not mortal enemies, but kindred spirits. We have no need to either. That is why I must ask you to return the earring to the mermaids, as a show of friendship. Jolly good, yes. I think the mermaids will like that very much. As for the claws, you may have them as your reward. May they aid you on your journey. I shall let the guard know to grant you passage. And have my thanks. I only ask that you convey the same to the ones who saved my life. Yeah, when I'm grown big and strong, I shall harvest the fishes of the ocean, just as my father does. Had you not gone in search of answers, naught would have changed. This I firmly believe, and thus I am thankful beyond measure. Pray, take the earring that lieth in the shrine west of here, and deliver it unto the mermaids, to whom we owe so much. Oh, actually, what does your mother say? Is she like, finally, I don't have to say whether or not declare you alive or dead? How troublesome. 'Twas you, was it not, who did go in search of my son? You have my thanks. Were it not for your kind-hearted intervention, he would not be safely back here with us now. That's all you have to say. You're so afraid of, or put out, I would say, of those circumstances. Oh, let's find the guy who talked about the thief with the key. Still searching? Okay, he's saying the same thing. Gotta find Fast Finger. Oops. I don't know where Fast Finger is though. Alright, well, I think... let's see what they say in here. The memory of my daughter, my dear daughter in her favorite straw hat, playing in the sunshine with her little friend. Well, we heard something about a hat. I forget what it is now. So we go west to that one area. Let's see. Yep. We go next door. Next door. It looks like we're gonna have our next ad break over on Twitch. So it should start in about 2 minutes and 30 seconds from now. If you don't have a subscription or the turbo for Twitch, it should just be 3 minutes, and then we will continue on. Probably you'll get to see this cutscene at least. Oh no! There's a battle, huh? Could this be a sigil? If that's a sigil, then I'm Hargan himself. They're supposed to have pictures on them. Remember? They're not nearly so shiny. You should listen to your friend. That is not a sigil. And what is more, it is not yours. All right, it belongs to our friends, and we'll be taking it to them. Thank you very much. For those, a little heartless monster like you may not understand it. A token of affection is worth more to some people than a sigil ever could. Ha! The only place you'll be taking it to is your graves. Oh, great. Okay. Alright, let's change your equipment. Should I... the hula dancer? Or the demon guy? I don't know. I wish I had more MP. Hopefully this one's bad. Demon demeanor. Let's get the disco demon out. He looks annoying. Let's do magic barrier. 'Cause I don't know what type of attacks they do. Ripple. Sap. Let's see if sap works. And then let's do kaboof. That worked. Nice. Cool. 381. Look at that. Aldi, do not succumb to that big-mouthed hula dancer. I don't know what she is. Let's do that demon demeanor. Let's give him some oomph. Everyone else, what should we do? Shocking slash? Try it. Zap. Let's do Zapple. 8, 5. Magic drain. Don't you do that to 763. Oh my gosh. Oomph is great. I like oomph so much. Take him out. Let's see. I wish she knew Zap. Should I do fire to the hula ruler? Let's see. Shocking slash. And zap. 118. 101. 96. Crit. She's paralyzed. Awesome. 7. Oh my gosh. We doing short work here. Is she a demon too? I want to say she's a demon. Let's see. Attack. 8. 5. Okay, yeah. Short work. Just attack. Easy. Goodbye, hula. Defeat. We did warn them. Even did we not seek the earrings out ourselves, I could not allow something so beautiful to fall into the hands of something so repulsive. We got the pearl earring. Where are the claws? The other side? Indeed, it suits a mermaid much more than a monster. Let us return it to them. I could hardly wait to see the joy on their faces. I don't know if they'll be joyful. I think it's gonna emote something else, isn't it? Got a set of sacred claws. Look at that. Where does this portal go? Alright. Kirkland? Can you take the claws? Not as good. Alti claws? Okay, they're not as good. Anyone else could take the claws? Not as good as yours. As your sword. Blood's talents are especially good against undead and material family monsters, as well as in Formia's forms. That would be good for her just to have, just in case. It's advantageous, you know? But I have the blade, at least. Yeah, we're good on health. We're good on health. Short work of those monsters. Thank goodness. Yeah, the designs are great. They're fun. Very classic game. I'm enjoying it. Isn't it fun? I think it's fun. I love what they did with this remake. I think it makes it very enjoyable. Costco Saga is probably an epic dating back to the adventures of Trader Joe. Indeed. Oh, we're back here. We're back here. say hello to the parents. Well, it's not. Let's leave. Let's leave. I don't make the rules. Costco is the eternal constant. Do I bring up Costco every single stream? I must, huh? Whoops. Have I thought about doing voice acting? I've had that comment a few times. To be honest, I'm not a professional. It sounds cool in theory, but it does take a lot of work. I don't know if I have the time for that. It sounds cool, though. You play this on the Game Boy Color? They added a lot of things to this. Like, from what I've heard from other people who played both versions, this is just, it's really impressive what they did. I could just zoom to the mermaids, I think. There it is. Let's go, let's go. Looking for the Costco sponsorship. They should sponsor me. Glenn and Aldi need to defeat the eternal evil. That is Walmart. No, that's Amazon, right? Amazon. Where are they? Oh, hello, mermaids.
Oh, hello. Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us,
could have the
are you
Costco
always to be
exclusive
found atop
member
these
tag.
rocks?
Not all the
Like-
time. We sometimes go a
I know.
wandering here and there. But
Amazon's
yeah,
secret
we are
boss
here
fight.
quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair.
Once
But
I'm done, I'll be
anyway, these
playing
matters that
PS2
you
games
mentioned, you
on
mean
there
him?
like the good old
You
days.
told him not to come back.
That sounds fun.
Was he upset? Was it grim?
I'd
We
like to have a
informed
CRT
him
to
of
play
your
PS2
wishes,
games again.
and he thanked you for
No room
your
for it, of course.
consideration and asked
Maybe
that
someday.
we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
No, I'm not familiar with that streamer, but okay. Norturn loin. That's NL.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to
Costco
you.
has good chocolate chip cookies. Are you talking about the ones in the food court or the ones they sell in the
I've seen a
packages?
pearl just
The food
like
court
this
ones are
one.
pretty good.
Now, where would it
I had
have
them
been?
recently.
Oh yeah,
Ish.
now
Like
I
a month
remember
ago.
who was wearing it. The Queen.
Nice and thick.
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't
Northern
quite
loin.
that huge.
Oh, I
Let's
misspell all the
show
time.
it
Don't worry.
and ask about
Don't
it.
worry.
She'll know what to
Especially on
do.
my phone. I misspell so
Yeah,
much.
let's.
Because
She always knows
autocorrect
what's
doesn't help
best.
either.
She'll have
sometimes.
something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a
Let's
way.
see, I've even seen people try modern games on CRTs and they
Before
don't
you
even look
go.
like the games. They look like
I
games anymore. They look like
wish
playable
to
movies.
apologize. We did not mean
That's
to
funny.
cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Oh, you still have your CRT
But
TV.
you
That's cool.
really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is
It
really.
still works.
It's just an awful shame.
Awful
It's
shame.
me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you
Sorry,
get?
Mel Mel.
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
The CRT filters have gotten worse over the past couple years. I believe it.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this
Aw,
is
Mel,
out
Mel.
of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you.
You can
It's
find
more
another
than I
guy
can
if you want.
stand.
We could play matchmakers for the mermaid.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful
I don't recommend
person,
Kirkland though. He doesn't
and I
speak.
admire you very much.
I think that would be boring.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
Oh, thanks for the offer. I have no room. I have no space for a CRT. I live in a tiny
I too am weeping.
studio apartment. No
cannot
space. I'm at capacity.
it.
Oh,
And
it's
you
all too
mentioned, I
much.
think you live in
You're just
Canada,
too
right?
nice.
Prayer Dreams? That
It's more than I can
importing stuff
take.
right now is into the yes, it's not fun.
Just
Not fun.
look at us. Come, dry your eyes. Please, don't cry for my sake.
TVs be big and
I feel
heavy.
somewhat left out.
That's true. Humans aren't all horrible. We know that now for sure. I wonder why the queen insists. You're rotten to the core. Do you know she met a human once who was a proper meanie? But still, to hate you all for that doesn't seem that queenie. No, it doesn't. Oops, I didn't mean to talk to you again. You. Thanks again for all you've done. You truly are a treasure. To learn that humans aren't all horrid really is a pleasure. Come back and visit anytime. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Alright. Where do I go now? So I had to find a key, right? Well, let's go back here. Let's go back here and see what happens. Oh, no. We officially go in here, huh? Condor. Oh, I guess I didn't go into the town. I was just at the castle. Welcome, friends, to Condor, home of the warriors. His Majesty careth not for titles, nor for airs and graces. He careth only for strength and skill in matter materials. Thus does he count both highborn and low among his retinue. Tee-hee, tee-hee. Hello, Tom. Do not lose focus. Push until you push no more, then push yet further. And if you think me hard upon you, be grateful, for the king will be all the harder. Might is all, might is right. May de Condor be both mighty and righteous. Another hat. I'll sell that. Anything else in the corners? Only those able to demonstrate their might are permitted to enter the castle of de Condor. Be mighty? Greetings! I don't need this. Thank you. Dazzle me knots. What thinkest thou? That I am some frail old woman in need of a shoulder to lean on? Then think again. I am she who once known and feared by the name of Iron Tigress. Iron Tigress. And I need neither thine aid nor thy pity. I wake with the crowing of the cockerel each morn, and immediately set about mine exercises, as I always have. Try me if thou darest. Thou shalt not find me wanting. Alright. Iron Tigress. Some herbs. Okay. That does it here. How do I feel about lemons? How do you feel? For me, lemons are so weird. I like citrus, but limes and lemons I'm not really a fan of, to be honest. I like a hint of lemon, maybe in like cooking, but I hate it in baking. Like, for some reason, I just don't like lemon flavored anything for baked goods. I love cheesecake, but if it has a strong lemony or limey flavor, not a fan. I journey in search of a legendary suit of armor known as Tectonic Plate. Word hath reached me of an old man in a weapon shop in de Condor who was in possession of just such an item. That's where it is, eh? Greetings. Oh. Smart, better claws. Actually, those claws seem good. I don't want to buy anything right now, though. Don't want to buy the warrior's shield. Seems good. Just the shield, though. Just the shield. Bank. I don't need to use the bank. Are you a cat, Emily? They just like lemons. Am I a cat? How do I answer this? I like cats. Am I a cat? No. I don't blame cats for not liking lemons, though. They got good taste. Tired-looking face stares back. Is that always what the mirror will tell me now? Kirkland's tired. No, I had thought myself mightiest in all the world. It seems I was mistaken. The king of Decontor's pet did send me skyward with but a single blow. How foolish I was. How foolish. The king of this realm is kind indeed to the weak and needy, and utterly unforgiving of the strong. My companion was tested most mercilessly by him, and beaten black and blue. Got seed luck. I came here having heard tell of a scroll that might benefit traders such as myself. Alas, I am unable to gain entry to the castle. Why does this matter? Why? I have searched the entire town to no anvil. If the scroll is anywhere, it is within the citadel walls. What type of scroll is it? What type of ability could we learn? Better be good. Hopefully it's as good as Puff Puff. That ability came in clutch for one of our boss fights. Death by Puff Puff. The fellow over yonder is quite the fount of knowledge, although I somewhat suspect his tales to be more fancy than fact. Ma, good day to you. I have much to impart that would surely be of interest to a fresh young mind. Of what would you have me speak? King of Donkar. The Darkodian army hath dispatched men in Vernon in the west. Ostensibly, I don't say that right. To that the people of that place might enjoy their protection. But the king himself doth journey there from time to time, from which I have surmised that his majesty hath built some manner of secret training place there, wherein he doth practice arts both dark and deadly. Did I not tell you that I had much of interest to impart? I clicked that too soon. Let's learn about the underground town. There's a town close by to the ill-fated realm of Rendark that is rumored to be buried deep within the earth, and it is built not by human hands, but by those of ghosts. A city of lost souls, unable to communicate with the living, to even be seen, and yet somehow rumors of its existence has escaped nonetheless. How? How indeed? Did I not tell you I had much of interest to impart? But share these morsels to no other. They shall be our little secret. That's the last. Okay, let's learn about the mermaids. You claim to know of mermaids. Trust me, you know not. These are not the fair-faced maidens of your childhood picture books. They are devious creatures, wont to tempt men to the ocean's very bottom and to their dooms. If you journey by ship, you could do worse than visit the certain shrine in the South Sea where a prayer of protection from these sly sirens might be said. Did I tell you that I had to reach? Okay, same thing. Okay, I don't think this guy has any truth he speaks, huh? You claim to know of the legends of mighty Erdrick? Then you must surely know of the Dragon Lord, whom Erdrick did best. But did you know that he yet lives, and in the very same castle wherein he did dwell in Erdrick's time? If you believe me not, journey you there and see for yourselves. Or perhaps do not, for to journey there is to die. Okay, I think he tells all lies. He tells all lies. We know those are false. Got some holy water. Locked. Locked door. Let's see the scene. Let's see the scene. And CC are in storage, so I finally threw it away. Oh, it's sad. The puff puff pass. Allergic to Uzu? but have no lemon, lime, or orange allergy. Interesting that you're only allergic to yuzu. I like yuzu actually a lot in drinks. I don't know if I had it in other things though. See if only are able to send pictures on here. Yeah, it's limited, isn't it? I know why they don't do pictures, but it's still limited. I was only able to keep it for a few months, but I played a lot of my PS2 on it. Halt! Only those who can make proof of their might shall be suffered within the castle walls. Resent thy proof, or else be gone. Something that proves our strength. Well, we do have that. Zounds! Its rusty exterior could not hide the blade's true splendor. It is none other than the sword of Erdrick, he who vanquished the dread Dragon Lord. That we wield the mighty blade of yet a mightier hero is surely enough to prove our might. I would certainly say so. Welcome to Condor Castle. This doesn't feel entirely right. Indeed, we barely did aught to earn that sword. We faced no foe, overcame no trial. All we did was befriend a kindly soul. What does it matter? We are in Condor, so let us do as Condorians do. What's lie? What's up? No, I guess it's not lie. We are basically bluffing. Let's bluff. Bluff. We got a beastly bullwhip. Is that better than my current throny whip? Please. Please. I need an upgrade. All right. So I got. Where is it? I got the thorn whip. I want to see how good it is compared to the beastly bullwhip. Much better. And it's really good against beast family enemies. Awesome. We upgraded our whip. Thanks to that nice little treasure chest. Did I go everywhere? I think I went everywhere. Should I stay at the inn? We have like no MP. I don't know if we have to battle right away. So let me stay at the inn. Refresh our MP. How much do you charge? So much more than the other place. The other place only charged me 48. Now 96. Man. A good yuzu cocktail is to die for. Always order something like that when I'm in Japan. I'm sure it's good. I also just like straight up yuzu drinks. Like, they're good. Like a yuzu blend drink. It's good. All right. Let's meet with this king. I'm guessing, are we doing a tournament arc? That would be cool. I like tournament arcs. Oh. Have you business with His Majesty? Yes, we seek an audience with him, and I have it on good authority that he would not refuse us. Brooklyn hands over the priest's missive. Oh! Attorney Arc. Yeah! I hope it is. The king is willing to speak with you. Pray, step forward. Thank you. Little doesn't say much, but I guess they didn't add, they had to add lines. Oh, all these lines they had to add, right? There wasn't much text in the original, I want to say. I can't get that barrel. Why have a barrel there if I can't reach you? Oh my gosh. If I open this, does that mean I attack the saber cat there? Rah! Oh, the throne's just right there. Maybe there's no attorney arc? I don't know. Attorney arc would be cool though. I would like attorney arc. He has bunny girls waiting on him. Okay.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook.
I just finished the tournament stuff in Xillia. I think I'm past the halfway point, but I can't remember.
Or are you merely insidious
I think
imposters
halfway. I think that's accurate. Depends on how many side quests you do.
Of recent events.
We of Durkandor have
Good
a
to be
talent
king.
catching little.
He looks like look at him. He looks so happy.
While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall.
Yes, I don't know why, bunny girls.
So too does Durkendor.
Why bunny girls?
Daily do my
All of them.
servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I
My
know
favorite restaurant
you are
is
not
in
imposters.
Japanese izakaya.
The fake
They have an awesome
princess
uzu cocktail.
travels
Oh, that's
alone.
cool.
The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and
God, for
Canada.
Toriyama-san. For the
Yet
bunny girls.
my
For the bunny
sources
girls.
neglected to mention the princess.
How far am I?
It's time you found new sources.
I want to say I'm probably
Now,
halfway, if
what
not
my
more
own
than halfway. I don't know though. I'm assuming.
We are on a quest to locate 5 small yet powerful
We found 2 of the
stones
sigils.
known as
I need 3
sigils
more.
that will help
And then
us
defeat
lay
Hargon.
low. Wouldst thou know aught of them?
would these stones happen to be
Would be
graven
nice.
with
They have
images?
tournaments and tales, trails,
You know of
Time Stranger.
It
I hope
appeareth
Dragon
so.
Quest does too. I hope so
knew
too. I
not
think that'd be
what
cool.
It was, though it was clear it
One of the
possessed a power
NPCs talked about a
unlike
tournament though,
any
so that's why I thought maybe it's a tournament arc.
Chancellor,
How may I be of
We'll see, we'll
service,
see.
Majesty?
fetch that odd rock we discovered.
Yeah,
The one I
no
told
Dragon
thee
Quest
to
12
store
It's
apart
without
from the
Toriyama
other artifacts.
alive.
At once.
It's so sad.
To think it would be so easy.
So easy.
Lo, did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
What do you want in return?
A tough customer, eh? How much do you want for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money?
Pinch thy pocket.
There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
Yeah, I think there's an attorney. Is it an
What
attorney?
is the priest to thee,
Or do I have to-
precisely?
He is an old friend.
An old friend.
On to what precisely
that mean?
I would have you do for me.
What does that mean?
I would put your strength to the test. Perform satisfactorily, and I shall bestow unto you the sigil. After all, if you cannot best my trial, then
Turn
you will
the
hardly
arc.
be
Turn
capable
the
of
arc.
defeating Hargon himself. What
Turn the
say
arc.
you?
Yes?
Of course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the
I'm
very
70% because I have
purpose
4
which your
people
friend
now?
sent us.
Really?
One would expect no less. of
I
the
should look into
scions
this
of Erdrick.
because I'm trying to plan out my schedule for next week, and I was planning 3 days for Dragon Quest. But if I'm 70% of the way, that means it's not going to take me 3 more times to beat Dragon Quest 2. Oh, I might have to bump up Final Fantasy VII Remake if that's the case. I might have to consult with my friends. Be like, wait, how many hours do you think I'll take? We've already beaten this. I'll ask. You ready? I trust. No, wait. I think I'm ready. Let's do it. The king is kind of sus on that throne with the bunny girls, but let us begin. Are we going to do the saber cat? No. Take out that bullwhip. Let's attack. Sprout. They seem easy. Should I just boom them? I don't know how easy these guys are though. Let's see. Okay. I should have probably done some buffing. Oh my gosh, Sprouts already dead. She's already dead. Okay. I'll have Aldi. Aldi's not faster than Little, so Little can't heal her. She can't do anything to buff anyone, huh? Well, she could just attack. And then Aldi to Zing.
Zing!
Okay. Okay, Sprout's back. She's back. She's back. Oh, little for the win there. Little for the win. All right. The Hades Condors are defeated. I underestimated them. I should have done some defensive stuff. But it's okay. Aldi's level up. I was hoping Sprout would level up, but she didn't. Wait, okay, who's next? Oh, do I get a breaks in between? I'm assuming I fight more than just condors. Not bad. Not bad enough. Not bad enough to win us the sigil. Thou hast a keen sense of humor, young prince. But that bout was simply to get your blood flowing. The true trials are yet to come. Inform me once you are prepared for more. But know they will prove a far sterner test of your abilities than that which you just overcame. Zounds. Zounds! Okay, I had to be more defensive now. So I will do that. Who should I have? Okay. I'll have Sprout heal everyone. And have her drink some water. So I don't want to spend... Where is that? Magic water. I think that should be okay. Let's do the next round. Let's do the next round. Barner. Let us begin. What beast do I do next? Okay, okay. I think we could attack with the whip again. Nope. I don't have the whip. Beastly whip. They're not magic. I could oomph. Well, oomph. And little... like a sap. No. She can get sap. Why not? And then... I'll D. To buff us. Okay, Kabuff's went in. Let's do this, let's do this, let's do this! Attack on the bullwhip again. And bang. Oh, not bang. Boom! Boom! And... crackle. Boom! Boom! Goodbye! Easy. Much easier. Schmack snap. Is it smack naps? Snacken apes? I don't know how to say that. Ooh, level 29. She's twirling. Marvelously done. Many of those brave enough to face the second trial end up cleaved from crown to codpiece. Ah, well, I'm glad we avoided that. Do not speak too soon, young prince. One final trial awaiteth. One that taxeth even the mightiest of heroes. May your youthful energies prevail where seasoned warriors have not. Is it our enemies who shall be seasoned with the stinging salt of their own tears? Stinging salt of their own tears. Schnapple crack pop? I don't know. I admire your confidence, cousin little. Well, what do you have to fear? Naught, I say. All my life I have been told to take no risks, to never leave the safety of the castle, to flee at the first sign of danger. Yet now that danger is come to me, I find that I need not run, I need not hide, that I am stronger than I or my parents ever knew. Our strength is already proven, cousins. We have merely to make show of it. It's all right for you to say, sister. You don't have a codpiece to worry about. Cut from the same cloth, but by different tailors, I suppose. Come then, let us give a good account of ourselves and claim that sigil. He's worried about his codpiece, guys. Poor Aldi. I think we're good. We are good on health and magic. Shall we? Let's do the final bout. You're ready. Surprise the cat in the cage. I think it's gonna be the final trial. We're gonna have like 3 of the cats. We'll see though. You tell him, little. Rehydrate on those tears of your enemies. There's the cat. There's the cat. It's gonna be hard. Mia changes weapon to the Aura Blade. And then Cattle Prod. And then Sprout. You oomph him. You oomph Kirkland. You sap him. And then let's kaboof us. Alright, they all landed. 5-13. I'll take it. Let's take it. I'm glad that missed. Cattle him. Cattle prod him. The best. We don't have. She doesn't have like a good symbol. Let's see. Sap. Puddle. Bazoo. Don't want that. I just realized Sprout knows Zing. I have 2 Resurrectors. Awesome. Insulate. No breath. No breath. Alright, well, I'll do Frizzle. And then... I don't know if Magic's the way to go. Do Frizzle again. Alti, change to Assassin's Dagger. And Lightning Slash. Sprout. I had to worry about Sprout's health there. Maybe I should have him heal her. I'll de-heal Sprout. I don't want her to die. 77. 108. And then Cattle Prod. Alright. Totally doable. Cattle Prod him away. Sprout, you could heal... Heal our guy, Kirkland. Little Socking Slash. And let's try Lightning Slash. That's not much. I think we need to do some magic. Alright. Keep it up. He's yellow. Little... Do boom. Let's do Frizzle. And then heal Sprout.
Frizzle! Thank you.
Oh. Miss! What are you doing, Kirkland? Don't miss! Okay, oomph him again. Zap him. And kaboof. Pathetic? Not pathetic. Oh my god, don't! I almost took out Kirkland. And he missed again! Why do you keep missing? No! Come on, Kirkland, don't die! Don't die on me! Everyone heal Kirkland, don't let him die. He's the only one doing damage here. Oh my god, no! Kirkland! Sprout! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
It's okay, we can resurrect him. Alright. She can zing! Do I want to zing? Zing is the better one, right? It's better than Zen. Okay, I think it'll be half health. Heal Aldi. Try to heal Kirkland. No, you went too fast. Sprout, you missed, Sprout, you missed. Okay. not good. That's not good. We need 2 mid heals going on, but we have too many. Aldi, let this land. I could let Little die. Could let Little die. How nice is that, huh? Goodbye, Little. Okay. We got it. We gotta do this, guys. We got it. Got it. Save. Save. No, not seeing. Heal. Sprout.
Be careful.
Very much be careful. Sprout, don't do it. Are you okay? Okay. Let's do this again. Sprout. I want to do oomph again, but... Aldi has to... you gotta keep us kaboofed. Okay.
All is well.
And he's down the wire here. Whoa, don't kill him. Heal. And heal him.
All is well.
Keep healing him. Keep healing him. Only one doing damage. No. Heal him. I need to turn this around. We're just chipping away at him. Our MP's going down. Oh my god, don't die, Sprout. I appreciate the crit. For orange. For orange. Heal yourself. Should I heal a little so I could have a fourth? Probably should do that, huh?
Do try to stay alive.
Ah, you missed.
To the breach.
Missed. I don't want them to die. We're so close. We're so close. Aldi, heal, Sprout.
We need you.
Oh, you missed again. Aldi, don't die. Okay. Okay. It went through. Striking Saber Cat is defeated. all that XP. Does my dead party members not get though? Oh gosh, are they gonna be so much? He won Falcon Slash at least. I like Falcon Slash. All right, that was very close. I'm glad it worked out. Little's just a little pawn. a little bit.
That was the strength of Erdrick.
She needs to, pull her weight. She hasn't been seasoned in battle yet. She didn't have as many interesting things I could use.
Me not. This was your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude.
We sent 2 of them to coffins, but it's okay. They're alive. They're alive. You guys see them there. I've never played Dragon Quest VII, John. I'm looking forward to Reimagined, though, in February. I know, no XP for the rest, the dead ones. Poor Sprout and Little. They did not grow. Sucks. Oh well. I can make it up with slimes, maybe? We're just gonna have...
Thank you, Your Majesty.
More disparities in our levels, so that's okay.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies.
King is not upset that we killed his saber cat, is he? You know what? I think they probably have multiple saber cats.
Mayhap,
they're just gonna bring out a new one.
But the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck.
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Dirk
we got our third sigil.
Safe from the monstrous threat.
I have to know how close I am to the end because before I post my schedule for my streams next week, I don't want to allow too many things. Too many things.
In this and this alone.
Thank you for the super sticker, Gonzo. Victory. Tastes sweet. Though I wish I kept my party members alive, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll make it up to them.
Here?
Another cat's ready to be replaced. I think so.
Scions of Erdrick, Can you hear me?
Is this Lady Lupus?
We are in need of your aid.
Someone
Come
else.
to the Shrine of Rain, quickly.
Oh, the fairies. The fairies.
That was the Overseer, was it not?
That was Overseer.
Let us do as she says, and make for the Shrine
I was
of Rain.
close. She speaks for
Something
Lady
is
Rubus, at
clearly
least.
amiss.
Are we gonna warp there? Moon Sigil makes some spells more likely to be effective in battle. In practice, it means the offensive spells can deal more damage, and healing spells may recover more HP. Oh, I like the moon one. I wanted a key though. I need a key to open the blue stuff. There's so many things that are barred for me. Okay, how? Okay, let me rust off. Take some of my gold away and give me some stuff. Nice, 6. At least we have 20k gold. Actually, I didn't check the cage. I should check the cage. Has the cat been replaced? Did they get a new saber cat in there? Let me check. Does it go growl? Oh, they did not replace the saber cat. Maybe they're waiting to replace the saber cat. But cat does not go growl. Alrighty, let's see. We are trying to go to Shrine of Rain. There you go. Zoom! Zoom! This made me laugh, so I had to clip it. Oh no. What part did he clip? Oh no. Jelly Shy, Orca People Champ. Where thou is the keyeth? The keyeth. I would like the key. I'm glad that our ship follows us when we zoom. I usually go back to where we parked it. It's not nice. I find that so nice. Alright, there's a blue chest there I still can't access. Also, they should let us warp to the tap. I guess maybe this would be close enough. Hopefully they're on this side. I want to deal with these things. Okay, let's hit the beastly bullwhip. This should be easy, right?
Brace yourself!
Goodbye, Cloud. Goodbye, Cloud. Goodbye. Death of Kirkland. Oh no. Oh no. The Death of Kirkland has been kept in a clipped form. A small quality of life changes make a huge difference. They really do. Was that the original that you couldn't, when you zoomed, your boat didn't go with you? Well, thank you for the super chat. Bear of Dreams. See, I found a 4-inch CRT for you on Facebook Marketplace for $80. Could be nice for your desk without taking up too much space. It's in Canada, though. Yeah, that's... the thing is, though, have you seen my desk tour on YouTube? I don't really have any space to put a CRT. I guess... it's not a comfortable situation. So, unfortunately, I think even if it's really small, a 4-inch one, it sounds nice. It's still, like, chunky, though. I have, like, no desk space. I could try looking for something similar. That could be a nice little way to experience it, but I don't know. Some games, like, 4-inch sounds too small. Too small to see some details, like for RPGs. If I want to read what their health is, we'll have to squint. That sounds really small. Don't know if you plan on doing shorts, but it might make a portrait mode version too. I'd consider doing shorts. I feel like it's probably a good way to, you know, widen discoverability. I just haven't done it. I have not done them. I should do them all. Let's take out the one page. No. Okay, let's take out the golem. Golem should be okay. Let's do Kaboom. Oh, sorry, just Boom. Is Kaboom the best Boom? I don't know. I like it. Also, I just realized Kirkland has like 100 more HP than everyone else. He is a healthy boy. I want you... Ring. There.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh. Easy. Easy peasy. CRTs are a definite space commitment. I think maybe when I move, I'll look into it more. Just now. I don't know when I'll be moving though. Like, probably not for a long time. But still. It's the size of a metal lunchbox. Actually, that's not too bad. I think it would be cute. I just, again, the squinting issue. If I had, do I have to squint to read what the HP level is of my little guy? I'm trying to, whatever game I play. I like the idea of it. I don't know how practical that is though. Have you gamed on a 4-inch CRT? I like the idea of it. Let's practice. I'm not sure. Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's just hit that. Goodbye. Good job, Aldi. I think increasing his luck stat was the right call. Kirkland's already level 30. Wow. He is racing. Double up. Look at everyone's levels. 22. We got a range of 30 and 22. You guys need to catch up. Catch up to Kirkland here. Oh. Is this the cannon box? Where did this Kabuff scroll come from? How did I miss this? Did it just appear? Finally, Little could be helpful when I want to do some defensive things. Little, you're not useless anymore. You could do Kaboof. I like Kaboof. Okay. I'm not saying she's useless, but also some things are more helpful than others. I guess I just didn't explore over there before because I was just bracing up to save the fairies. Save the fairies. Nice, nice. She's totally pumped. So Little, she has a special thing with her sword, was it? That makes her get all pumped? Or pumps everyone up? I don't know how that works. I don't know where that status is coming from. I like it. I don't know where it comes from. Is it... Let me look at her stuff. Is it this? No. 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 Is it fishnet stockings? I don't know how she's doing that. It's cool though. Is it just her special innate ability that I don't know how she does it? She's becoming larger than life. Sorry for letting you become the one that die. The sacrificial lamb. You'll be sacrificial no longer if you keep it up. PS5 shelf space. Uncluttering was good use of space. CRT would chew up some serious square footage. Yeah. I think it would. I think it would. Yeah, shorts are nice for that. My most viewed horizontal YouTube video is 20K. My most viewed short is 189K. Yeah. Shorts are good. It's hard to, I think, with shorts to convert, you know? If you mostly do long form, which is what I do, to have them come over and watch. But I guess it does draw some, at least. It's all a percentage thing, right? Even if it's like, you know, 5% of, say, the 189K, that's still a lot of people. Still a lot of people. I think it's... I don't know what the pink... Is it green? I can't tell. Let's go this way. I never really explored up here because I think I was under level at the time. No, I don't know. We'll attack, we'll attack, we'll attack. Goodbye. It's black and white only. That's too bad. Not a colorful CRT. she's about to get the biggest glow up, little, for sure. She'll be even better than Kirkland. Nah, Kirkland, he's too strong. Let me see what these things are. Very, there's all these fiends and you're just there? I guess. You hate Schwartz? Misses the point of video? The thing is, I think shorts are becoming more and more popular, so it's trying to draw in that crowd to come up, check out the video. They're kind of, unfortunately, becoming more of the dominant thing that people watch. Ooh, that was too close. If you haven't showed up when you did, then that big mouth would have told them everything. That was so long ago. I guess you don't change your, you don't change your tune. So I missed all these things. I missed the Dream Blade. Was that better for Aldi? Who gets to wield a Dream Blade? How does that compare to the Assassins? No, the Assassin's better still. Marginally. But Dream's cool. Sometimes sends enemies to sleep. That is nice. Can you wield the Dream Blade? No Dream Blade for you? And I'm assuming Sprout can't. Yeah. I need to start selling some of those things. It's a little bit harder to... Okay, yeah, I definitely can't get you yet. It's harder to, you know, get some of them. Let's do boom, boom, attack. No, I didn't mean... I thought Aldi had his everything. Overkill. Yeah, conversion's pretty bad. I would say my 280 subscribers, 207 of them are from that short. It's better than nothing, but yeah, it's hard. It's really hard to have conversion, I think. Well, you streamed Tactics? I streamed Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil's Chronicles, when it came out. I didn't beat it on stream because I was trying to challenge myself not doing any sort of grinding, and I was at a point... Actually, I think I had to... The last stream I wanted to do Tactics, I think I got sick, and so I had to cancel. But I basically finished that off stream and started grinding because I think it's almost impossible if you never played Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics before, and you're trying to do that challenge. I didn't set up my team, I think, for success in that and how to exploit that so that you don't do any sort of grinding. But I want to do more Tactics kind of games though at some point. I don't know when at this point, but maybe Fire Emblem if I get a Switch too. But I don't know still. Yeah, I think shorts are definitely more of a promotion tool, but it's still, I don't know how to do short form yet. Like, there's like a certain, you know, way to edit and draw people into it who like shorts. I don't really like shorts, so I need to like learn how to actually do them. That kind of thing. Yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with shorts. I just don't consume them myself, so I don't feel comfortable making them yet. But I want to learn. It just will take a while, I think, before I could learn. These horrible monsters, this place is holy. How dare they attack us? And they did attack it anyway. They've never done anything like that before. Oh, triple golem. Take this beastly bullwhip. Hopefully that works. I forgot to change Aldi to his other one. Oh well. Change to your Gustery. There you go. Our next ad break is going to start soon. I think I'm going to play maybe for an hour more, and then I should probably not do quite as long of the stream as I did yesterday. It's going to start in about an hour and a half. minute and a half for Twitch. If you are not subbed and do not have Twitch Turbo, I'm just gonna talk to them and see where we're supposed to be going. Actually, I want to get this treasure chest first. Let's do that. I'll get some battles in between, and then I'll be talking to them and seeing why they called us. Reheal scroll? I didn't get this either. Man. Who should learn this? Sprout. Learn that. Oh, maybe I should have given it to Aldi. Oh well. Oh well. I'm kind of crazy for last night's stream. I wasn't tired. Like, I wanted to beat it. So, it worked out. It worked out. There is a lot of AI shorts now. Those definitely, they're designed to be attention grabbing. I don't think I have the right skill set to be attention seeking on short form, at least at this point. It definitely is a skill set I need to work on. Let's see the deck. Another 12-hour stream? No, I gotta sleep. I gotta work on tomorrow's video. I had to actually put out the video tomorrow I've been working on. It's gonna be about FOMO. That's the plan. Which I think should hopefully, you know, put holiday spending into perspective is the hope. Is the hope.
Oh, there
See,
you
I'll
are.
probably wrap it up soon.
Thanks for
Plays another
dropping
5
by.
hours. Fun time though.
Let's see now.
Nah. I gotta pace myself. I can only do one 13-hour stream a week. Max.
Yes. You look a little less scrawny than before.
A little less scrawny.
Very kind of you to say so.
Yeah, that's not so nice.
Is
But
there
okay.
aught we might help you with?
I'm guilty of doom scrolling.
It's like
Sometimes I
this.
end up in an
There's
8-hour
more than
rabbit
one
hole
place
without
in this
realizing
world
it.
where
Oh
us
man.
fairies live, all safely hidden
It is
from
very
human
easy, I think,
eyes.
to fall into that
And
for
each
sure.
has its
Especially,
keeper.
that's just how shorts are
yes.
designed, right?
You are the keeper of
You
this
wanna
tower, are
keep
you not?
watching them.
I am. Anyway, the biggest of them all is the fairy palace.
My time
We
zone's better
keepers
here
can
on
all
the East
hear one
Coast.
another. But lately, the keeper of the palace has gone quiet.
Times. It depends. It
You
depends
can
on relative time
hear
zones,
one
right?
another.
When they work out.
Yes, fairies with a certain amount of power.
My experience
can
short
sort
form
of
videos are a bit of a
talk
lottery
through their
type thing.
minds,
I used to edit
suppose you'd
shorts
say.
for a couple streamers,
But
and
I
it's a
haven't heard
grind. I
anything
never
from
quite
her for a
figured
while
out
now.
what makes the ones
We
pop
can't hear
off.
each other all the time.
Yeah.
And there are all
I can definitely
kinds
see
of
that.
reasons why she might have gone quiet. But
I'm not
still,
sure quite,
she's
how
one
the
out of
algorithm
all of
works
us
on
who's
those either.
closest with Lady Rubis, so yes.
I'm always curious what video got people to sub in a particular
really.
channel and if they can remember it.
Could she
That is
be
an interesting
targeted
thing
by
for sure.
Hargon's underlings?
A lot of people tell me
They
they
sought knowledge of Lady
uh,
Rubis, did they not?
saw me when I
They
first
did,
did the Switch
which was why I
like
asked
revision
you to
cart
come
stuff.
here.
About how you
Could
could tell
go and
if you
check
have a
on the
revised
palace for
Switch
me,
cart.
just in case.
And a few others. My Switch collections and things like that. We could go. We could check. We could just
Thank you. Just
relieve
don't
your
get angry
whatever.
with me if you go all that
Oversee-
way and find out I
Oh.
was making a fuss over nothing.
Don't get angry with me. Is she that
Of course we
self-conscious
will
for a
not.
fairy? No way.
That would be the best outcome we could hope for.
Well, thanks. But, there's something else I should probably mention.
Yeah, the YouTube algorithm's really weird. Like, they've really changed it to
The
see
palace isn't exactly easy
to
for
play
humans
towards
to
what
get
they
to.
think someone
It's not
likes.
Exactly easy
It's
for
not
you to even
always
see, is the truth of it. I can
I think
mark where
working
it is on your map, of
as
course,
intended, but
but
I don't know.
actually
Maybe it's
getting
working.
Inside is another matter.
It hasn't
Or
been as favorable
working
for
out where it is so
creators,
you can
though, I
get
think.
inside, or,
Except
well, you know what I mean.
if you have certain videos that are super, like, attention, like,
Basically,
really good
in
concepts,
order
which is
for you
hard
to
to
be
do.
able to tell where it is,
It's, like, hard
you'll
for
need to play
consistent,
the fairy
you know.
trumpet.
Videos
Not a flute
for
this time,
creators.
but a trumpet. This quest is proving to be quite
Found the
test
stream
of
by
our musical
typing
skills.
Dragon Quest 1 HD2D on Twitch bar.
leave the
You never
playing to
know.
me.
That's true. That's true.
Though my experience with such instruments
Sometimes
is
SEO
far
helps.
from extensive,
Sometimes it's just
I have studied them a little.
You
variety of
have?
things.
Marvelous! When I try to play one, I cannot squeeze so much as a pop from it.
Do your talents know no bounds?
My parents were great music lovers. They saw to it that I was trained in a number of...
Do you mind? I'm still talking.
I'm still talking.
In fact, this next bit is the most important.
This
so
overseer, man.
Honestly, you humans.
She was all self-conscious a
Sorry.
second ago.
We don't have the fairy trumpet. The mermaids do.
Oh, we gotta talk to the
go and get it
mermaids.
from them. You probably don't believe in mermaids either, but trust me, they exist. Even if they do spend most
Sarah
of
being
their
when
time
looking
hidden away at the
at
bottom
trails
of the sea.
and JRPG videos started
we
upon one of
more
yours
than
since
believe
you
in
become
them.
my favorite gaming channel,
count
especially
some
streams.
among
Oh,
our
thank you.
friends.
Appreciate
You
that.
do. I must say, for humans,
been-
you certainly
It's been a
get
fun journey.
around.
I've had my
All
channel.
right. Well, you go and speak to
I
your
guess it's over
mermaid
3.5 years
friends
now
and ask them to get you
that I've
an
been making
audience with
content
their
on
queen.
video games,
She
and
should
that's.
be able to point you in the right
I think I've learned a
direction.
lot in that time, and I still have more to learn. But it's been fun. It's been a fun journey.
Very well. Then let us away to the rocks where the mermaids bask and hope that they are there.
Well, let's go back to the mermaids. So, what is that X? Maybe I wasn't paying attention well enough. So I had to go. Okay, let's go with the mermaids first. How do I get there? There's. I feel like sometimes I'm just looking for the zoom thing. I'm like, it's gotta be on this part of the map, right? I'll get to where I want to go, but no, it's the next page. Let's see if we can talk to them. Oh, there they are. Oh, hello, you. You come to play? You come to play? Well, isn't that just great? I wondered how you all been getting out there of late. If you do not mind, there is something we would ask of you. You only come to them for answers, huh? I can't feel bad for the mermaids. Are fairy friends in trouble? Well, we can't have that. We can't be having that. Just wait right there a moment. I'll be back in no time flat. She would seek an audience with the queen, and based on those few words alone, I'd hoped to explain a little more first. It's no surprise. She's really grateful to you a lot, you know? Besides, you look so serious. As if she wouldn't go. You wait right here. You have family members or friends who are non-gamers? My mom doesn't game, but my brother and my dad do. Though my dad mostly just plays Fortnite and Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Those are the two games he plays. My brother, he likes to sample everything. That's basically what he does. He samples everything. Cool, I'm back. That's why my shared family Steam library is so extensive, thanks to my brother. And his wanting to try everything. Let's see. Whew, I'm back. And more than that, I've brought you a surprise. Surprise! The water's so pretty. Behold, the trumpet of the fairies right before your eyes. What? You were able simply to bring it to us? We were led to believe it was one of your queen's most prized possessions. Yes, I had imagined you would need to seek an audience and make a formal request. I did as well, so off I went to see about a chat, but she was nowhere to be seen. She's vanished, fancy that. The palace guard were gone as well. Don't see that every day, but you all seem so desperate, so I just grabbed it anyway. It's fine. We'll just explain it to her when she gets back home. It's not like she can get that mad about a little loan. 1,000 thanks, but you are sure you will not be scolded for taking it without asking? So what if we were? We've been told off before. We've had so many dressing downs. We should start keeping score. All the rhyming. She's right. I've lost count of the times we've been berated. Don't worry on us girls' behalf. Our ears are armor-plated. And now go and help those poor fairies. Got the fairy trumpet. How easy was that? So easy. Fast travel is so nice. You have our heartfelt thanks. I shall return once matters at the fairy palace have been resolved and explain all to the queen. That would be very nice of you. We're looking forward to it. Take care out there, and best of luck. We know that you can do it. Oh, what nice fairies. Or sorry, mermaids. Very well. We know where to find the fairy palace. Let us seek it out at the spot marked on our map. Okay, that's the X. And then, if the overseer's tale was true, watch it materialize from thin air. I can't hardly wait. Ooh. You beat Dragon Quest V? It's my favorite. I've heard really good things about Dragon Quest V. I hope that they remake it. You know, and this look will be amazing, honestly. So good. All right, let's okay, so it's probably page 1-ish. Okay, we'll go here. I think that's the closest. I don't know. I don't know where the X is. It's my dad waiting for Half-Life 3. I don't think he would play Half-Life 3, to be honest. He doesn't like learning new things, which is interesting because he plays Fortnite and there's always like new things. What he really likes are deathmatch games where he gets to kind of just master his skill at using a certain weapon and killing guys. That's just what he likes. And he has like a group. There's a whole group of them who have a server on Half-Life 2 deathmatch, and they play like 2 to 3 times a week. Like, it's organized. All varying ages and all that. It's very interesting. I never played it myself, actually. But he enjoys it. Alright, we'll go this way. Here's our boat. Little boat. Following us along. But, I don't know. He might be interested in Half-Life 3, depending, like, as long as... He doesn't really play the... The thing is, what's interesting about Half-Life for him, he doesn't really like weird weapons or like fantasy things or sci-fi things. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's just very strange sometimes what he likes and what he doesn't like. But he looks very straightforward. I just want to shoot the guys. I don't want to do puzzles. I don't want to do other things. He just wants to shoot the guys. So I can't imagine he would be into Half-Life 3 unless there's a deathmatch for multiplayer. Your brother's non-gamer? And it was asking me if Mario Odyssey for like 54 Canadian was a good deal. Then it was asking if it was on the Switch because he doesn't want to switch 2 or 3, he said. It happens, it happens. I guess I'm fortunate. I've always been around. Games for the most part. Was this always here? How did I miss this? How did I miss this from before? Stick. Give me some of that coins, which is probably not gonna happen, huh? Oh, we got a shiny coin. Look at that. Rich. I tell you, rich. Some say this bridge leadeth to heaven, but to me it appeareth to lead precisely nowhere. One wondereth who did build it and to what end. I know what's for. Does Dad play Counter-Strike? I think he tried Counter-Strike. We used to play Return to Castle Wolfenstein multiplayer together. It's been a while since he played that, though. Gaber, hello. I don't know anyone who still plays Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. He's a hero. They actually pay a guy to help run their server to keep it alive. It's interesting.
If you please.
And have their specific things online.
Oh, do you refer to me? Very well.
So I take it he isn't a Halo. He's never tried Halo, but he did like actually when Halo was in when this over the summer in Fortnite they had the Halo stuff. He did like killing the bugs and getting weapons that way. He thought it was kind of cool. I just find it so fascinating. He just likes killing the thing, but he doesn't mind Fortnite with all the weird stuff that's going on. He just has to kind of relearn some of the new weapons they circulate each season. And then once he gets it, he's into it. And then he gets a little annoyed when they swap out his favorite stuff. He still plays it.
Before us all along.
Splat. Splat, splat. Does he say splat after confirmed kills? He does not. He should though. He should.
You are a dunce sometimes. The palace did not appear, and neither will it disappear.
Your dad has a
All that
Half-Life
has changed
server
is our
guy.
own perception
It's
of
incredibly
its
paced, right?
existence.
I thought it was funny too.
Yes, well, naturally.
Hack me server is
I
no
knew
longer
that.
a thing.
Perhaps it
They
will
are
not
superior.
disappear
Someone's
as
cheating.
such,
Banned.
but
Exactly.
What if it
Exactly.
does?
Fear not, cousin. I
Noticing
too
the
find
trend?
it hard to comprehend how the palace
I inherited some of it, right?
is burning.
Some of it. Some of the splat.
Let us hurry.
It's hard to recommend games to casuals or non-gamers. It can be. It can definitely be. But you know, once they get that one game, sometimes they're converted into, you know, wanting to play more games. It's like, we all have our first initial games, right? Sometimes we're introduced to it, I guess, earlier than some, but still a skill. Okay. I'm trying to read this. So there's some treasure I want to try to get. Over there. I think if I go left. Okay, maybe get it. Oh my goodness. Attack the shadows. Let's boom. Let's do all the booms. And then... You oomped him? Don't you oomph him! No, why did you heal him? Okay, those are gone. Hey, oh my god, he one-hitted Sprout! He one-hitted Sprout! Sprout! That oomph is so deadly! Whoa. Alright, Sprout. I don't know if I'm gonna revive you right now. We gotta take care of this hoodlum. Hoodlum. Hoodlum! I don't know, should I just do boom? And then... Aldi! Aldi! Roundhouse kick? I don't know. Healed himself. Little! You confused Little! She's not gonna boom, is she? Okay, he's gone at least.
Watch it, you!
Watch it, you! Watch it, you! Oh, man. Okay, let's get the whip again. Attack these guys. Maybe Alti, I hope it lands. Try to heal Sprout so she doesn't get docked. Okay, at least Little, she doesn't do that much damage. Even if she's confused, she doesn't do much damage. Alti, don't die! Don't die! Alti! Alti! Died. Oh my god. I think I had to use... I don't think I could revive them. Crap. This is what happens when you underestimate. Oh. I feared like something was afoot. I thought you guys died. What is this? Why is it always the bad feelings that prove the best founded? What does the matter? Cease your pondering. We have fairies to save. You're right. Time is of the essence. Wait, are they alive? Did I just luck out there? I just lucked out there. Oh! I don't have to go back and resurrect them. Look at that. Alright, what's up? I will just count that as a win in my book. We need to heal for them though. Okay. Whoa, okay. In that case... Okay, can I not go over... So I had to go on this? And then on the dirt? Go around. Okay, I think I'm reading the map correctly now. We could do Holy Protection. This is just the weaker party monsters, though. I don't know if these guys are considered weak. Are these cannon boxes? Let's see. Got diamond. No cannon box. Magic suit of armor. Who should I give it to? Can you wear it? Okay, I don't think you can wear it. Could little magic. Oh, you should wear the Glombararo. Halves the amount of MP cast. Sprout, why aren't you wearing the Glombararo? Oh my goodness, wear that. Whew, how did I give it to her? Okay. Does that mean? Okay, you should wear then. Okay, you're fine with the garish garb. I'll do. And so gold magic. Nah. I guess we have 2 magic armors. Gold's still better. Okay, well that was good to figure out. After winning that too, I forgot to actually equip it. That's my bad. Okay. Don't think there was anything there. I want to get those treasures. No one's been attacking us though. I guess they were not high level enemies that killed me. Right. These are not Cannabox. Ooh, Miracle Slash. Kirkland, learn this. I think it's Kirkland, or is it gonna be Little? Let's see. Let's see who gets to learn Miracle Slash. Kirkland. Do I have this Staff of Resurrection? I do. That is something that that is something that someone should hold. So I should have Little hold that, shouldn't I? That is a good point. Does she hold it? I don't think she can hold it. The thing is, Sprout, so she's using the Staff of Resurrection. But she died. Insulate roll scroll. Who learns this? Little. Learn that. Is that why I was able to be resurrected? Because she was holding it? No, that's not it, right? Good luck is a skill. That is true. It is a skill. Okay. Let's go back up the stairs. I want to use this again. I won't die again. Though, they do need some XP. I don't know if this is the best XP farm area. Let's go. It's upstairs. So you can increase combat speed. You might need Estelle's Jordans. I would like to have some, what are they called? Strigas. Strigas? Is that it? I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? Strigas. Alright, hoodlums. I'm gonna attack both of them once, but... Whoops, not that great on you. Let's double... Dragon Slash, Attacker. Let's double up. Abandon the defense in order to unleash an all-out attack on an enemy. If you were fast, I would do that, but you're not fast, Kirkland. Attacking. Let's him. Kirkland. I'll do Kabuff. And then I'll do... Use that boomerang.
I can help.
Goodbye. Crackle. Did he just flex on us? That hoodlum just flexed on us. I think I could just attack them there. Miss!
Brace yourself.
Ooh. Goodbye. Goodbye. Heals. To up your luck skill, just buy lottery tickets. No. Probably shouldn't. I love the pillars are getting in the way of the view. Isn't it funny? He says he's all natural, but I think he's using. With oomph, I think he's probably... That hoodlum's probably definitely using. Can of box. Fairy foil. Who wants a fairy foil? Can you use a fairy foil? No fairy foil for you. I don't think you get... Oh! Sprout could use a fairy foil. That's cool. Oh, I gotta sort your inventory. Okay, I gotta remember. She's got this. Okay, she's got all these. Why do you have all these weapons? No, I want you to not have this one. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Little. Could you use a fairy foil too? Little could use a fairy foil. Maybe I should do that. And then Sprout, you have your Staff of Resurrection. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Fairy! Eek! Monsters! Oh, no humans. What? You're here to help us? Oh, that's nice. Then you have to go upstairs and help the boss. Is that why you're in that corner? Alright, attack. A hoodlum. Let's do... Boom. Let's attack. Hoodlum. Aldi, what's good? Boom!
Come on!
Don't die, Sprout. Don't die, Sprout. Smith heal yourself. Little Alti. Keep this going and attack back. Goodbye. Good. Oh, you're still. He flexing. He flexing. Goodbye. Goodbye. Sprout. 27. Good job, Sprout. Can I jump there? That looks like I could jump from here. I won't. That looks like a good jump. So looking at this map, I think I have to jump. I can't get to the other staircases because it looks like it's blocked by the dirt. So, jump! Leap of faith. Yeah. That was it. The map makes it easier in this game to know where you're supposed to go, which I appreciate. Let's go up the staircase. Oh, those hoodlums, I guess, were considered not easy, weak monsters, huh? Alright. I wish Kirkland had a way to attack multiple enemies more. That's not his strong suit, I suppose. Actually, I should take out that lump. Take out that shaman. Lump. Aldi, you probably should have to heal yourself, huh? Okay, heal yourself so you don't die.
Me too.
Kirkland's 100% natty. They're not Jordans, they're Stregas. Stregas. Let's see, I finished it last year, both. Oh, I haven't watched that. I'll just check into it. It does seem to be Maidenhall's weak point, if no multi-attacking, and Sprout died. And Little is... I should have just had Kirkland attack the lump. Okay, let's attack this hoodlum. I hope it attacks the right one. Sprout. She can't heal. Shock this chum? I looked away. I didn't realize she died. Well, Aldi, I hope you could resurrect her. I kind of need Sprout. Goodbye. Good. He attacked the right one. Aldi, you missed. You missed. Don't die! Don't die! Died. Well, Kirkland! Attack that hoodlum again! And Sprout! Attack the hoodlum. No. Stop healing! Merciful thrust. Okay, she can heal again. Just heal herself. The big threat's gone. That guy's gonna keep healing himself, isn't he? Nope, he's gonna throw some fireballs. Alright. Let's take out the bullwhip. Hopefully that's okay. You heal Kirkland.
There we are.
It's gonna keep that lump is gonna keep healing himself. Okay. I think it's okay. Okay, he's gonna keep healing himself. I think you're max health, dude. Okay. Miss. Get the Aura Braid back. Attack. You're gone. You, sir. You lump. You've been making this tricky. Can I heal? I shouldn't waste mana on him. I'm glad that critted. Okay, Little, don't die. Nice. Doubled it. I forgot we have that thing where basically... I think I might have to... Because Little doesn't know the right one. Both of my resurrectors are dead. So what I could do is have... I don't think Little... She could wield the resurrector, Staff of Resurrection, but... I don't know. Because, right, this... Can be used in battle to resurrect fallen enemies. So I could give it to Little. I don't know if it's worth it at this point. I don't think I'm gonna live to see the tale. So I could use this Chimera Wing. I think I'm gonna just use the wing. Or no, wait, what am I doing? I could just zoom. I think. Little, you know zoom, right? She's not. Okay, I have to use. Okay, I have to use this. They don't. My zoomers are gone. My zoomers are gone. What's the closest establishment? I guess it doesn't really matter. Who has a church? There should be one there. I wanted to go home. Where's home? There. It's Wayland's Gate. Canuck! Gonna bring them to healers and zoomers are gone. That's so sad. So sad. So sad. So it should be inside, right? I forget the layout of each town. Oh man. Heal them. Heal them. Resurrect. I got 2 of them. Resurrect both. Okay, maybe I should just resurrect Sprout and then she can resurrect Aldi herself. I'll do that. Let's resurrect Sprout, please. Alright, and then Sprout. Zing. Resurrect him. Why is he still lifeless? There it is. Whew. Alright. I'm gonna have to... Okay, let's just visit an inn. Let's visit an inn. Restore MP. All that. Pulling dead weight. Oh. Oh. Okay. We shall sleep. 64. What a deal. What a bargain. Zooming sounds so nice. That's a nice skill to have, isn't it? Alright. Gotta go back to this fairy place. Fairy palace! So I'm gonna use... definitely... With me dying, that sounds like they're under-leveled. Which they are, but also I haven't been pulling all the stops with the defensive stuff. So I think I'll be okay if I just use Sprout's Holy Protection. For a bit. So I want to go straight left and right. And then... So I want to go to that staircase. I can't. I need to go up and then jump. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It just takes a little bit longer. That's okay. It's okay. How do I survive dungeons? Well, that was some bad luck there. It's also underestimating your enemies. I feel like I've been doing that a little bit too much in this area. So these are high-leveled ones. We just fell asleep. Oh no. Oh no. They're reducing us. How lovely. You blocked the way! You blocked the way! Okay, they don't hit that hard. Should I just attack them? Okay, let's get rid of that lump. That lump is awful. What's a sober slap? Or cockle-doodle-doo? Cockle-doodle-doo? And then Aldi. Get out your boomerang. Miss! Is Little still asleep? She died again. She died again. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Little. Let's buff us, I guess, so we don't die. And then Aldi, you attempt to sing Sprout back to life.
We need you.
She didn't heed our call. Gosh, they're going after Little now. Don't die, Little. Those guys. Let's attack. And then don't let Little die. Also, don't let yourself die. Okay, actually, you both should probably heal. You heal Aldi, and you heal your sister.
That did the trick.
It's hard to go against. I guess we're outnumbered. It's okay though. Get it out. Just kill them. Just kill them. Okay, you kill them, and then you heal Kirkland. Goodbye. Goodbye. Protect them at all costs. Apparently not. Apparently not. It does seem like they do like to target the healers, don't they? Alright. Got Sprout at least. Okay, it didn't fail. You learned full heal? When did you learn full heal? Oh, how nice. I like... You don't need full heal quite yet, but... Aldi, you learning all these things so quickly. I guess at 28 you learned that? How did I miss that? Anyway. Sprout. Let's do some more holy protection. Deal with at least the little guys. Yeah, I haven't been grinding, so that's part of it. And obviously I'm not grinding here. Yeah, I do have some, so I haven't been eating all of the seeds. I probably should put some in. Some agility. Kirkland, get faster. I like you to be faster. Okay. Stamina. Little needs some stamina. Wisdom. Sprout. Defense. Little needs defense. Luck. Give us more luck to Aldi. Do that. Okay, so I'm here now. And I need to go in here. And not get stopped at the staircase again. Alright. They're supposed to be hard. Take out these lumps. Lumps are annoying. Let's do boom. And boom. Aldi. Okay. Kirkland, you're so slow. Attack. There you go. Okay, attack them. And then let's do some healing. Mid heal. Heal Aldi, and then you heal your sister.
There we are. Thank you. Do not lose focus.
Defeat. Are we? Good health. Good health. Yeah, I need to try Dragon Quest 3. I have not tried that. Okay. Let's see what... I'm assuming there's a boss in here. Oh my goodness. He's so big. Alright, we'll see how this one goes.
It seems what little power you had left is
See if I'm strong enough. If not, I might have to grind some levels next time.
Proud, holding out
Get everyone up to shape.
Master.
I also have been avoiding buying anything.
Robus and I are closer to collaborating.
I think I just bought
colleagues even. And I assure you, she treats her allies far better than your so-called
gave Kirkland a nice sword. That's about it. I think that's the only thing I bought.
I'll strip her till the end.
Halt!
Halt! You tell him, Sprout.
For children standing against the darkness, you must be
Is he like a cross between a dog, a cow, and a toad? I can't tell. With wings? No, we're not those.
You think I do not see through your lies?
We're not those children. What are you talking about?
Exactly who
That is not
and
us.
what
That is
you
not us.
are.
Did your lackeys tell you of our fearsome strength?
Was this Atlas?
I cannot say
I don't know who
they
this is.
did.
Let's see who this is.
And by your boasting,
Say who you are.
I see they did not tell you of mine. For you stand before Belial.
Belial, okay. Belial, that one.
Chief of the High Priest Argon.
The one the fiends who attacked the Dragon Lord's
I want to say
great-grandson made mention of.
they mentioned, yeah.
Hardly our finest hour. My master
Dragon
harbors a
cow
certain
goat dog.
fondness for the old rogue, and was
See
not
it?
best pleased
See
when
it?
he learned what my
He does look a little hard.
servants had
We'll
done.
see. We'll see how it goes.
Speaking of the one who got away, is this the Princess of Moonbrook I
The one
see
who got
before
away.
me?
Charizard became
Your
sentient.
kind knew a trick or two.
Charizard wouldn't be evil.
But
What are you
no
talking
one
about?
told me you specialized in escapology.
No evil Charizard here.
Were
Also,
you involved in the attack on my
it's not
kingdom?
orange.
I really couldn't say. Nor am I eager to waste any more time on idle conversation. I'd like to get this over with. Let's see if my master's
likes to
interest
snort.
in you
He
is
likes to snort.
warranted.
Let's change our weapon. He looks like a beast. We should oomph him. Oomph Kirkland. Sap you. And then kaboof.
We shall prevail.
We shall prevail.
Time to
Oh, Aldi, I should have healed you a little more. Okay, okay. We'll do demon. Demon. He's not a beast. It's demon. Do demon demeanor. Sprout. Do magic barrier. A little. Let's top you off so you don't die. Alti. Do miracle slash.
Shall not escape us.
Doesn't do much. Miss Kirkland! Don't miss. Don't miss. Critical spot. Don't miss. I'm relying on you to do stuff. What is that? Whips and ethereal that gradually restores the. Oh. The party. I like it. Then you should heal Sprout.
All is well.
Bless you.
I can help.
Max. Don't you kill little. Don't you kill little. Alright. Let's see. Do specific. No. Boom. Frizz. No. Let's have her heal Kirkland. Little now. She should. Should we tickle his rib? I don't know how good that is. Tickle his rib? I think it would be funny. I don't know. And then full heal your sister.
Ever so sorry.
You tickled his rib.
Show me your might.
Oh, crit! Crit! I haven't been paying attention. Is he actually a demon? Was it red? You keep oomping him. Little, would like you to kabuff the party, so we keep that up. And then Aldi, zap him.
You're mine.
6. Kirkland, stop missing! You are supposed to be my damage dealer. Supposed to be my damage dealer here. Magic barrier again. It's ice? I don't know. I don't know what his weaknesses yet. Actually. Okay, then you heal.
Much better.
He's definitely doing 29. Dodge is good. You heal yourself? Don't you heal yourself? Okay. Demon Demeanor. Sprout, you can. Let's see. I like reheal on Kirkland. Little. What else is helpful? Prism. Alti. Heal yourself. Full heal.
Time to play with fire.
67. 419.
Reheal.
That was not nice. That was not nice. You took out Sprout there. This is not good. She's my oomph. And magic barrier. Oh, I didn't realize Kabuff didn't take. That's why that she died. I had to pay attention. It's hard sometimes with ultra fast to realize when things don't take. Alright, little we're gonna get stuck in a healing loop, aren't we?
That did the trick.
Good. This is not good. Get stuck in a healing loop. Okay, he's almost dead at least. Heal. Stay alive. Please stay alive.
Let us call it a day.
There it is. I keep having a party member die in this. I gotta keep my party members alive. I think I need to work on, I think I need to buy them better armor. It's probably on me. I have been cheap. I have not been buying armor pieces. I've just been trying to scour and buy them. At least little is higher. At least thin air. Ollie. Sprout, I'm sorry, you're behind. You're behind, Sprout.
Well, I see why my minions were no match for you. Perhaps you will grow into
Yes, I got
heroes
Nishi
worth
and
hunting
other
yet.
Trails emotes.
Do not belittle us.
Or members.
I would never. In fact, let me reward you with a piece of information for making such an effort. The fact is,
What is Charizard doing with the
while
Yeezys?
you have been here entertaining me, my allies have been entertaining
Yeah, it seems like
yours.
the difference
The
between
mermaids.
Dragon Quest 1 and 2
If you
is,
hurry,
even though we
you
have a
might
party,
survive in
it's really,
time.
you're trying to
My
beef up, I
colleague
think,
has
your
never
main
been the most
protagonist, your silent
methodical
protag, so they deal the damage.
How do you stand to gain by revealing this
Oh,
to us?
Kaipo, thank you for the super chat.
told
Victory,
you.
thanks for another great
I
weekend of
merely
streaming.
wish to
Emily.
acknowledge your effort. But do not let me keep you.
Thank you for
I'm sure we all
keeping me company.
have much
I appreciate
to
that. It's been fun.
No, wait!
This weekend's been fun so far. I thought we defeated him. He just vanished. Lame.
He could have finished us, but instead he upped and left.
He did up and
Not
left.
before telling us about the mermaids being in danger. Why would he do that?
He definitely didn't do it out of the kindness of his heart. If that beast
Correct.
even has a heart, there's nothing in it but malice.
Other fiends cannot be swayed like that one. He did run like a coward.
Oh, but allow me to introduce myself. I am the keeper of this palace. Most know me as the Dream Whisperer.
The
Thank
Dream
you for coming
Whisperer.
to my rescue.
The Dream Whisperer. Tell me, was it you who reached out to us as we slept in Rippleport?
Oh, it probably was.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It was my intention to have you seek out the friends and allies you would need to end the encroaching
He did have
threat.
some end boss
Then
vibes.
there
I
was
have
a
a feeling
plan.
we might encounter him
That's all
again
well
and battle
good,
him
but
again.
I
He's
think
stronger.
we needed under the
And
sea.
when we're stronger,
we
of
cannot
course.
stand here chatting while our friends are in danger.
The Ghost Whisperer.
Of course. Go to their aid, I beg you.
Did you guys watch that show,
long
Ghost
watched
Whisperer,
over Ruby's in her slumber.
when that aired?
She
My
is
mom was
asleep.
into it. I watched a little bit with her when that was airing.
We have not the time to
It was a little
discuss
too
it
sappy
now.
for me, but
Let us speak more
I
when
see
the
how it's
danger is
popular.
past.
Yes, let's. You'll need this if you want to enter the mermaid's domain.
we got the harp, Lorelei's harp.
Yet another instrument.
We
It
are
is
a
called
band.
Lorelei's harp.
We are a band.
One strum of the strings will envelop your ship and yourselves within bubbles of air, allowing you to
Never seen the show, but I heard about it when it was airing 100 years ago.
It won't do
It aired when I was in high school. I guess that was 100 years ago.
Blessing first.
And how do we do that?
I think high school, or
The
was it middle
mermaid's
school? Must have been high
magic is
school. Middle school, high
conveyed by
school.
their
One of those.
lips. To cut a long story short, you'll have to convince one to kiss you.
I see.
Kiss?
So only those the mermaids trust enough to press their lips against might visit their kingdom.
Did I hear that
We're all
right?
gonna get kissed by
We're going to have
mermaids?
to
What is this?
kiss
Aldi does not know how to handle himself here.
Mayhap our friendly duo might lend us their blessing? Assuming that they are still safe, that is.
Why assume when we can ascertain? Let us hurry to the rocks.
Let's hurry to the rock.
Indeed. They may have sought refuge there as they did before.
Good luck, young heroes. I will remain here and await your triumphant return.
Oh my. Sprout is alive. Thank goodness for cutscene help. If Hargon's underlings are that powerful, I dread to think how powerful he is. A cold wind was soon to blow through the homes of the fairies. That until then has been so warm. No, it's not quite the right image. A cruel storm? An icy maleficence. Maleficence. No. You just need to be clear. The most important thing is that it makes sense to future generations. Grumble, mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble, jumble. We and the mermaids exchanged the keys to our realms a long time ago. That was enough to keep us safe till now. Yet Hargon not only discovered our secret hideaways, but divided his armies to attack us both at once. A true fiend. A true fiend indeed. Can I find no gold coins? Abigail was behind the attack on Moonbrook. I am sure of it. And yet, when I had the chance to cut him down, I could not take it. But I will. I swear it upon my father's grave. Poor thing. Thanks so much for saving our skins. I've heard about you heroes. You really are something, aren't you? We're kind of something, yeah. A long time ago, the palace where we lived was attacked by monsters. We lost a lot of friends that day. And that's why we built the palace, to make sure it wouldn't happen again. But then it did. The boss may look it. She's not too upset about it. But if I know her, she's absolutely seething. Seething, man. So it was just Sprout who was out by herself? Oh, there's Auden. Where's Little? Though it pains me to admit, Belial was right. He was unlike any foe we have faced to date. It was pretty hard. Oh, there you are. Wherefore the anxious expression, cousin? Do you fear we are walking into a trap? Then we simply need to be strong enough to break free of it. She's so confident. So confident. Alright, Little. How do I get out of here? Alright, well. We can zoom. Should we zoom? Zoom to the mermaids. See what happens. Or should I zoom to a church? What time is it? It is almost 4, isn't it? Well, we'll do the scene. And then we'll see. Oh no! They got in trouble. They got in trouble, guys. Elaine? What happened to Mel Mel?
Are you injured?
Yeah,
we heard of the attack
Hewitt
and came
was
as
in
quickly as we could.
And some cheesy stuff, yeah.
Oh, it's you! Oh, thank the heavens! Finally friendly faces! You've no idea how scared I've been, or how lonely this place is.
Aww, where's Mel?
I fled when fiends attacked the town and got as far as here. But as for what's to next, well, it really wasn't clear. Mel and the others are...
Oh no. I hope they're not dead. Can we rescue them?
Fear not. We are here now, and we will help them. Your friends and family shall not suffer while we are able to prevent it.
Indeed. To which end, might we ask that you take us to your home beneath the waves? We shall see to it that you come to no harm at the invaders' hands.
Of course I can. But like you say, it's down under the sea. You'll drown before you get there if you try and follow me.
That's why you gotta kiss
There
us.
shall be no risk of that, for the fairies have gifted us with the harp of Lorelei.
By its tune might our vessel and ourselves be granted the ability to sink beneath the waves.
Bestie is cooked.
But it may only be played on one condition.
We gotta help Mel. Mel.
That a mermaid grant us leave to do so. Well, might we ask this favor of you?
Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that. The harp and everything. We're only supposed to let humans we're fond of strum its strings. Should I? All
What's
right.
there to think?
I'll
You
let
want us to
play the
help?
harp.
No?
I trust you, I suppose. And you trust me as well, of course, as your being here shows.
Give us a kiss. Oh, Kirkland's taking the initiative here.
Kissing? Zounds.
Zounds.
May the blessing of the mermaids be upon you.
Oh, it's just the hand. It's just the hand.
I know I did
Zounds.
the kissing, but that came as a surprise. I feel all soft and fuzzy, kind of warm.
She gonna fall asleep? After kissing his hand?
Mermaid's blessing, Ellie. What did you expect? Right. Time to bless the rest of you.
I guess she's never
Come on then,
blessed a
gang.
human
Who's
before.
next?
Does that make sense?
Thank
Kirkman,
you.
let's
we
go.
are in your
right?
debt.
We all get a kiss. We all get a kiss on the
The
hand.
hand. It requires a kiss on the hand. No more. Thank
Oh,
the heavens for
Aldi,
that.
what were you thinking? What were you thinking, man? Buffy is, I would say, urban fantasy. It's not really horror.
All done. The
All
harp
done.
should work now.
Paranormal,
Or at least I
urban
hope it
fantasy.
will. There's only one way to find out. Well, shall we? What a thrill.
Let us
What
venture
thrill?
into the deep with a melody as gentle and as beautiful as the friendship we share.
Oh, aren't you just a sweetheart?
That's sweet
I
as a
can't wait to
sweetheart.
hear you play. All right then, what are you waiting for? Go on and make my day.
I shall do my very best. Well, shall we? To the ship.
Oh, she should have given her a spin and a little peace sign again. That little dust. Oh. I just realized Kirkland's the one steering the ship. I didn't think he would be the one steering. Kirkland is up for anything, apparently. Nope. Me in a bubble. Look at that. Look at that. How fancy. Where are other mermaids? Ellie Pooh! And you lot too. Oh, Mellykins, it's such a huge relief to see you. Well, what about the others? Are they safe and sound? Do tell. They all went to the sanctuary and shut themselves up tight. They'll probably still be there. Think they'd rather that than fight. The sanctuary? That's where the fairy's trumpet's kept. Or was until I grabbed it. Me and Elle came back to town to tell the queen who'd nabbed it. But then the fiends came, and the queen told everyone to flee. And so we swam for dear life out to the open sea. But when I stopped, I noticed you were missing, Ellie Pooh, and so I came to find you. I mean, what else could I do? All the rhyming. Are you silly girl? You risked your life to come and look for me? What if something had happened, eh? How sorry would I be? Exactly, which is why I snuck and hid and slinked and crept. And then I finally found you. Oh, my days. I could have wept. I could have wept. You did all that because of me. You slinked and slithered, you. I still think you're a silly girl, but thanks a bundle too. Oh, look at these mermaids. Look at those ones. All right. It sounds as if your fellow mermaids may be in danger. Come, everyone, to the sanctuary. My head hurt. You're very kind. But yeah, I think it's time to go and see. We'll only stay hidden so long, and how long could that be? Accursed monsters, how dare they attack these poor mermaids, who wish only to live peacefully here at the bottom of the sea's bottom? How dare they? How dare they? I would ask that you both remain hidden here. We shall go to the aid of your friends at the sanctuary and return here ere long. Be careful. Thanks again. I should double check our health. What's our health like? Okay, we're good. There's no priest here. It's okay. It's okay. I'm assuming I could just roam around here and hopefully not attack. Don't get attacked. Look how fancy. We got gold. We robbing the mermaids. Oh, they're not. Okay, can we rob one? One of the pots I could rob. Or steal. I like how the pots have barnacles out on them, though. That's fun. Could I jump there? Nah. How fancy, fancy. Any more pots? Barnacled pots? Ooh, treasure? Got a silver tiara. Sprout, can you wear this? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, your wisdom gets a hit, but your defense is better. You keep dying, so get better defense. Get better defense. Okay, there's one outside. Got some gold. Gold? Okay, there's one on the far right. It's cool how they should picture underwater stuff here, though. I do like it. It's just, we're in these little hamster balls, you know? It's just kind of funny. I like it, but little hamster balls. Alright. Is there a mermaid? Oh, there's a tombola down here too? I'm gonna have to use that once we rescue the other guys. I don't think I need to use that. I think we're full minus a little bit. Oh gosh, we are about to have the next ad break though on Twitch. I have one more snooze left. I don't know if it'll be enough for the battle. Get that pot. Get that pot. Okay. Some. Oh, another pot. You're hidden. Mini medal. It's been a while since I've had a mini medal. I don't think I have enough to get the next thing though. So this is the throne? Where do I need to go? Not here, obviously. Do I go back out? Where, oh, I had to go. Oh, I see. So, okay, I think what I might do, because I am at that hour, I think I'm going to, we're gonna, let's see, Zoom to confess at a priest, and I will be playing or continuing Dragon Quest II HD2D on Tuesday is the plan. I'll be releasing the video tomorrow. I want to finish that up, so that actually releases tomorrow. Let's go to, where is it? I want to go to this. Forget what it's called. This place, Baron. So I can confess and save the game. The real question is, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? That's a good question. Let me go talk to the priests over here. And then I don't know how many more sessions Dragon Quest II HD2D is. I will have to do some research to see how far I am in the game, and I'll determine if I will be able to play this 3 times or 2 times in the week and finish it up. I'm assuming at least 2 more sessions, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up. I'm level... Let's see what level we are. $31. And let's you're just a babe in arms. Here. But anyway, thanks everyone for joining me on today's stream. It was fun to make more progress here. I need to, I think, outfit Sprout and Little, especially in Aldi, so they don't die, with better defensive gear, I think, maybe before we take on some more battles. But I think we're making good progress. Yes, almost 24 hours in, so good progress. I want to say it's a 40-hour game, so maybe I'm halfway in. I don't know. I'm going to have to consult, see how far I am actually in this game. But anyway, I will be posting my stream schedule later this evening, so you can see what to expect this week moving forward. We'll do more, of course, Dragon Quest II HD2D. I think I'll do another Ryza session for fun. Get a little bit further in Ryza. If you guys want to see Ryza 2, just let me know. But I'll probably just continue off from the save file of Ryza 1. And also starting Final Fantasy VII Remake, because that one, I think, kind of by a landslide almost. Like, I think it's the definitive winner. I don't think there's going to be some sort of change in the next week of my voted by the channel members, which game I get to play from my backlog. So we'll be playing that most in December, but we'll be starting that most likely on Sunday. Again, I need to consult how many more sessions I would need to take, I think, for Dragon Quest II HD2D. But anyways, again, thanks everyone for joining me on your Sundays. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend and the week looking forward. So, bye everyone.